Hello, happy Monday. It's been a day for the adults. Let's say that. But I'm here and I'm happy. Let's plug up some things because we didn't have electricity for a good little bit of this day. Got it back about 1 o'clock. So where's my chat? There's that chat. I need real-time chat. Tomorrow is my birthday. February 17th. Hello, Adrian. I got my coffee, y'all. I don't know why I got my coffee because it is hot. I have on shorts and shorts. Oh, let me. I got y'all. Gotta see my shirt. Let's see. Where are we? Y'all get to see. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, look! I got my shirt on. It's all nice. I got my little V. But I got on shorts today, baby, because it's hot. That's why I don't know why I'm drinking coffee. But it's a little cool in here, just a little bit. Chiquita, what's up? Let me get my chat over here since I'm over here. Let's move desk time for a minute. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let's see, where are we? Did we come on? Okay, there we go. There we go. We got some things going on. I thought that was neat. And then my the lights went off while PMR the studio was on, so I had to switch to the phone, which meant I wasn't chatting that much because I don't like chatting on the phone. So, hey guys, hey, all the things. But I just got on here because I wanted to show y'all my Eddie shirt. That was it. Show y'all my Eddie shirt. Mm-hmm. Yup. All right, let me find the chat over here. Ooh, wait a minute. I don't want you. What's that? Uh-oh. I think I closed something. See, I'm so used to being on desk time till we had to figure it out. I was going to show y'all the puppies, but she jumped in the box to feed, so I don't bother them when she's nursing. But let me see if I can get you one, because all of them, she don't let all of them eat at one time. All right, let me get back over here to the chat, because chat not over here, chat over here, because this is where my phone is. Hey, Keothi, so hold on, I'll be right back. I like to share my joy. Can I borrow a puppy? I'll be right back. Oh, it's not time for you to eat. That's all you want to do is eat. That's all you want to do is eat. Okay, we gotta go desk time. I'm gonna show you the puppy. Well, you can see him this way too. Look at how big he is. He's not even, wait, what's today? He'll be a week old tomorrow. Look at that. Isn't that just the cutest? Eyes aren't open, so he can't see or hear yet. But him is just the cutest little thing. Love puppy smells. Look at that book. But he was the one that had to be delivered by cesarean. Well, as you can see, he was a pound and 20 ounces. So he was stuck. He couldn't get out. Don't you pee? So I have to bring him with their stuff so he don't pee on my desk. But is he not cute? I'm just so cute. Oh, look at that little face. Tell everybody hello. Say hello. And they got their little collars on. Okay, she at the door. I gotta take him back. Bye. I'll be back. I'm coming, girl. Come on, you're right here. Okay, I'll see you later. She was like, bring me my baby back. Oh. Okay, so I came FaceTime so y'all can see my shirt. So all those who have seen it, Tell Eddie that's a nice shirt. And it really looks good on me because I got it nice and form fitting. Okay, let me go back over to desktop. All right, we got a lot of yummy stuff on the desk. Hey Tara, what's up? Oh, let me scroll back so I can say hello. Hey Mo. I got Quixote, I got Adrian, I got Chiquita in my chat today. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't y'all wish y'all could see that dance I just did? Don't forget, hit those thumbs up. Let everybody know I'm here and I'm early. I'm early because I needed some more fun time in the USA. Whew, had to run back and get that girl back, that puppy. Let's close that out so it won't annoy me. So today, like I was saying, the lights went off while I was on the chat with PM Artist Studios. So I had to catch up with my day pretty much. And it wasn't as bad. Hey Shauna. Hi Zal. As everybody says, Zal pal. they had to get it right, Zal, because they was messing me up. Oh, wait a minute. Let me text Crystal and let her know. She told me to let her know if she not sleep or because she's off today. Wait, she say, okay, about to go and I won't be able to respond as much. She's cleaning the tank. Okay, live now. So for everybody that just want to know, tomorrow is my birthday. Tomorrow. Well, actually, the whole month is my birthday. Well, the whole year. I celebrate every day, but the actual day that I was born was February the 17th on a cold, snowy Saturday. I was born at home. My mama didn't have all that stuff. She had a bowl of rice, buttery rice, family around, and that's how it was. Midwife. Old school. Hey, Lynn. So happy Monday, guys. You see all this yumminess I got on my desk? Okay, Chi-Town has arrived. Chi-Town, you missed a puppy. But when Mr. McCoy get home, I'll tell him to bring me one. That way he can occupy her. And she won't be, I don't be wanting to stress her. Because that one that I just showed you, that's the one that she kind of was not really, when he brought her back home from the vet, after her surgery, she wasn't feeling it. She would growl at it and like move it away. And it was because, psychologically she knew she had two puppies. So those two puppies she was taking care of, she was tending to and whatever. But that one, she kept pushing it away. So we had to sleep in the room. Really, every time she growled, we had to let her know it was okay. It was her puppy. So now she's good. As you can see, when I brought Bro out here, she was just like, wait a minute, wait. Okay, that's long enough. Bring him back. Because I didn't think she was, that's why I brought that one, because I didn't think she was going to mind. But she did. So I have on shorts. And as you saw, a short sleeve shirt. I was outside. It is 75 degrees today. I'm just saying. I do apologize for all those who have cold weather. I do. I do. But that's why I moved from Colorado so I don't have to. We've been here on the ranch now 4 years. We've been moved away from Colorado almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in August. I was counting up the time and I was just like, time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so here we go. We got some things. We've been creating some things. Been hanging out with that Amy K and Tara. So we've been creating some things. So Friday, y'all, I guess we're gonna make it a thing on Friday. I don't know, but so far. But Amy K is on baby watch. So I've had my puppy, so I'm not on puppy watch no more. But she's on baby watch. And baby is due any day now. I'm hoping for tomorrow. I haven't even texted to see. Or she hadn't texted me, but Tara's in the chat. Tara, we ain't heard nothing today, right? I was voting for the 17th. Some people was voting for the 11th. Those that was for the 11th, they missed. So, well, Chiquita say tomorrow we gel plate. Want to join? Hey, Lydia. Lydia, I got my birthday card. So tomorrow's my birthday. I kind of was gonna hang out. What time you doing that, Chiquita? I'm here for a good birthday fun tomorrow. I even canceled my doctor's appointment. As a matter of fact, I fired my doctor. That's why I was talking about this morning. Okay, no baby yet that I know of. Okay. Um, this cute. This was a raisinette box, y'all. 11 Pacific. That's over there. So that's about, because if I get up in the morning and I feel like I want to go to the beach, then I'm going to ride to Distant, go hang out on, have lunch down there. So that'll be 1 o'clock my time, Chiquita. I'm on Central Time, 1 o'clock. So Chiquita, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this. If I don't take the ride and go hang out to the beach and I'm home, then I will hang out with you. I'll hang out, and then that means at 3 o'clock. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna wing it tomorrow. Let's just throw it up there like that. And if the Lord wakes me up in the morning and gives me all the wonderful things that He wants me to have, I'll be here for it, right? But okay, this was a gel print on. I pulled it on brown paper because y'all know I've been hanging out here with brown paper, black paper. Been using it for the pull color instead of using a pull color. I've been using paper, and then I took pop dots, put her on here, and hexagon I think is under there, and Rhonda's stencil is under there because I see the hearts. And then pop dots have to show out, so that was something else that I did. And then I took that girl. I just took this raisinette box and, because Mariah been doing all them boxes over there. Although my heart boxes, we won't even talk about it. I'll check out some tomorrow. But it sucks. It sucks. Just say that. But so I decided to do this raisinette box. And I just cut it open. And then, put the girl on there. I don't know what else I'm going to do. Don't know. Don't know. My oldest nephew birthday is today. Zal, tell him happy birthday. Zippy. Okay, for all my members, because I think I saw a lot of green pop in. We are doing our Zoom on next Sunday. Next Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Wait, that is Sunday, not next Sunday. Sunday, the 22nd. God, this month is gone. The 22nd at 2 a.m. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be doing our Zoom. And if I don't have your email or we're not connected on some form where I can send the Zoom link, do email me, right? So that way we can, I think I got everybody's information. I got Zippy, Lynn, yeah, I got Lynn. I think Lynn, yeah, I got Lynn, Julia. Yeah, I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Yep, I think I do. I think I do. And if you're in the chat and if you're in the attic, not attic, the balcony, and you're like, wait, Zoom, we can hang out with you on Zoom, and can. You have to hit that join button. Well, first you got to hit that subscribe button. Then you got it. Then you hit that join button, and you get to come and hang out. We hang out once a month. I don't record it because I don't know. I just decided we didn't need to record, but it's a hangout time. And I think last time we did it, January, I think we hung out for like 3 hours. It's not a you come do what you want to do, whatever. No, there is no, how we say this. There are rules. There is some parameters, as the card makers say. Got boundaries, but for the most part, you can come and create whatever you want to create. If you're a watercolorist, whatever, you got questions you want to see. Karen, how do you do this? How do you do that? You get a little bit more explanation over there in the membership. All right, listen, I changed this daggum thumbnail like literally maybe what 30 minutes before I hit the live button. And what it said, I felt like I kind of didn't feel like I want to talk about that today because I felt like we had already talked about that. So I kind of just stuck it up there, and it's just like, well, you do you, boo. Basically, do you, boo. Right? That's just it. Do you. That's where I am today. Because this morning, I was supposed to go to the doctor tomorrow because y'all know it's that yearly time, and usually I do mine around my birthday so I don't forget, right? And so I called this morning and say, well, don't I have to fast? Why is my appointment at 3 o'clock? And she said, with this little, I don't know if she was mad because she had to go to work today. Debbie, yeah, Debbie usually is nice. Known Debbie for 4 years. I've never gotten snippy Debbie since until last year when they moved to this new office. She has an office maid and all this stuff. It's a whole, the dynamics have changed. So I was like, Debbie, you okay? And she's like, well, yes, Miss McCoy, how can I help you? Like, she just, dismissing me. Boo, why you call my phone? Basically, I was like, well, hey, I know I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I need to know, yada yada. No, you don't have to fast and yada yada yada. I was like, well, I need my A1C and all the other things. Well, you come and then we'll send you over to the hospital to get blood work. Wait, you gonna send me where? Why I gotta go do that? Do I gotta pay for that? Well, no, we'll just send the order and then your insurance will pay. I was like, wait. So now my insurance got to pay for stuff that's supposed to be included in. She's like, well, yeah, that's how it is now. Oh, okay. Well, cancel that appointment for tomorrow. Reschedule it. Well, I won't have nothing until March. Okay, well, that's fine. I think I want to come hang out with you by March. And she's like, well, okay. So she set the appointment. I sent Mr. McCoy a text because, I have to let the sponsor know what I'm getting ready to do. I'm getting ready to fire these people. And just in case they send him an email to say, hey, your sponsor is moving. This is how the military works. This is life in the military, y'all. So I logged into my stuff as I was sitting there with PM Artist Studio listening. And then, after I finished it, this was the interesting part. After I finished it, found me a new caregiver, a PCM, the lights went off. I said, well, if that ain't the Lord saying, all right, you're done. Now rest, relax, and listen to PM Artist Studio and get your joy in. Start filling it back up. Because I know that Debbie kind of ticked you off and you were kind of ticked off because you had to find another doctor. Y'all, I I don't mind change, but if you're going to kind of break up with me, can you kind of give me a heads up? Like, don't just ghost me, as the kids say. And so I said, Debbie, well, I didn't know that, I ain't gonna call the doctor's name. I said, I didn't know that your girl was leaving. She's like, yeah, well, that happened in December, before Christmas. I said, well, it's February. In other words, y'all had plenty enough time to call me and let me know that the doctor has changed. Let me tell y'all why I'm happy that I called. Because if I would have went in there tomorrow and I would have had to see somebody new that wants to see all of my things and do all of my breast exams and fill me up and things, and it was somebody new, I was going to be upset. I'm just saying, we have to develop a relationship before you go touching and doing all the things. We got to have a date a couple times before you're going to do the things. Leslie would tell you right now. No, I called her name, but she'll tell you she had to go through a lot. And it's not that. It's just I need to know, are you concerned about me or are you concerned about the money? Because I have TRICARE Prime. You're going to get yours. You can do all the testing and it's called that gold stuff. You're going to get it. But I need you to take care of me, right? I only see you one time a year for the touchy and all that major stuff. Other than that, we see each other 3 times a month. Wait, no, every 3 months for my A1C stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I was just a little hot this morning. Just a little hot. I wasn't a little hot, y'all. I was hot, hot. I'm not going to even lie. I was pissed off. That's just how it was. I was pissed off. Um, I just don't like. I'm not one that go in there for the exam and we just flip it flopping like, all right, go on down there. No, I'm just not, because I've had the doctor that just they just don't take care of you no more. You know what I'm saying? And the older I get, the more I want to be in tune with my body. That's why I changed the thumbnail. Do you, boo? Like, cause this morning I just like, Debbie, you mad? Okay, I'm sorry you mad, but you don't gotta worry about seeing me. And I'm gonna wait a couple of weeks. Wait till the end of February, 1st of March, and then I'm gonna cancel the appointment because I'm going tomorrow to fill out my new paperwork for my new doctor. And I only see females because I got tired of trying to explain to men how I was feeling. And, I could probably say 2 or 3 things to y'all. And every female that's in the chat could be like, yeah, I understand. And I had, you get it, right? Okay. I'm going to drink my coffee a little bit. But, Mariah, that was a lot to put in PM Artist Studio chat this morning. It was not worth it. So that's why I said we'll open up that can of worms over here. And then we're going to pivot with it and just move on. Just because, and then I just walked outside because, when the lights was off, I just walked outside and kind of got on the lawnmower and cut up a little bit of leaves and stuff like that. And just really just enjoyed and took some some fresh air into my lungs and out. And I was just, I was just doing me, which is hence the title. Do you, boo? Don't let people, don't abandon your joy because other people try to dictate what's going on, whatever's going on in their life. Don't let it kind of spill over into your life. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I want. That's kind of it. Do you still like the doctor or was it her admin? Well, I like the doctor, but the doctor moved. Girl gone. Like she gone. Is she not even there no more? I would have dealt with Debbie and her little funky attitude to get to deal with to get my doctor. But my doctor gone. Ain't no call, ain't nobody text, ain't nobody send no letter in the mail saying that she was gonna leave or nothing. And then I had to pull up in a daggone phone in my phone and send her a text message. And she said, Karen, I thought they told you. And I can't go where she is because now she's working with veterans. So Mr. McCoy can get her, but I can't get her because I'm a civil. I'm a civilian. She moved to work at the VA hospital, which I'm happy for. That means my women that are in the females, they're gonna get a great job. She is amazing. When I tell you I loved her from day one. Her mom lives right up the road from me where I am. It's a country town. Everybody know everybody around here. And you don't piss people off around here. You never know who might have to put some of your food in the freezer because they got a generator and you don't. All the stuff that's going on outside of the world, I will say this, it's just not happening immediately right here. I got some great neighbors. I got some that had that sign in their yard and they just like, man, I just don't know what the hell I'm going to do. Just like you're going to keep living. We're going to be all right. Don't worry about it. We got to throw some seeds out here in the yard and plow and go back to when they had to do what they had. We're going to be all right. Don't stress over it. Hey, Vicky. For all of y'all that did the hop, y'all did a great job. And I was so proud of Amy Kaya, how she pivoted and still hung in there and still did what she had to do. Hey, Julie Parker. Julie Parker said, I have 1 hour. All right, 1 hour. Well, it's Ride Out Monday, so I'll see you if in an hour. But I didn't see you this morning. I've been missing you a couple times. Yes, I figured, and we are here for you. Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's out the. But last time I went to my doctor, I had questions and she said, but I have to get to the next patient. Ooh, I'd have been like, ooh, don't worry about it, boo. You ain't never got to worry about seeing me again. Mm-mm. Oh, no, honey. Don't give me that. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. Let me tell you something. So other countries, they take care of their people. They pay for their health care. Germany, they take care of their they take care of them and send them to college. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that, other stuff you got to give and take. It's some, I don't know, but I feel like you should take care of your peoples. Over there in Germany, I don't know if it's full Europe. Mo can attest maybe if it is, but I know in Germany, when you have a baby, the time you home with your child, it goes towards your retirement. It's part of your when you go on your leave and things. I was just like, well, darn. Them babies I had, I would have been all right. All right, I was supposed to be flipping through these papers so y'all could see what I did on my papers, but I got to drinking my coffee and just got to talking. So I'm a flip now. These are what I did last night. There we go. Vicky, I be on your live more than you know. I'm gonna have to start saying something and then telling you I'm in the balcony because I'll sit there and I'll be in the studio. Hey Eddie, and you gotta go back to the beginning and see my shirt. I showed that. I showed my shirt. Showed it. And I showed the puppy. So all y'all that came in later, y'all missed the beginning. Just go back and do it from the beginning. I'll give it about 30, 40 minutes before I put the thing on. But I'm cute in my shirt and ears. And I like the way some words just lay across my girls. Cause it's like stand up, do not. It's like right there. It's like stand up. I was like, that's a nice place for them. Stand up, reminding them to stand up. Okay, let's talk. This right here. This was on another piece of paper. This was artist paper, I pulled on here because it had in the background some calligraphy. Um, and it had some yumminess left on here. So the purple was one time, and then it was like three different pulls that I kept putting on top of here. So this turned out pretty good, and what was under there gave it a little bit of grunge. He said, I designed them with the ladies in mind. Ooh, well, honey, let me tell you, I likes mine. Nancy Lee. Hello, hello, hello. We got people popping in. See, that's what happened when I come in early. Boop, boop. Ooh, chat got going. Hold on, let me put my other one so I can have real time chat. I need to have. There we go. Wait, no, close you. But you know, for us, when we get rid of a doctor, they send us a statement. They'll send what do you call that thing? They'll send a questionnaire. So they'll send a questionnaire, and I'm gonna be honest. It's just like I would have preferred. And it's gonna make it bad for the new doctor's office because I don't even know who these people are. First of all, and I'm not going to give them a bad review. I'm just going to let them know I would prefer to let. I would prefer letting me know when you're going to give me a new provider. I don't like switching doctors anywhere. If associates is on the wall, I won't go because I don't want to see associates. I only want to see one doctor. That's it. Don't want to see you and all your associates. That's how it was when I was pregnant. And be like, listen, I don't want nobody else. I'm paying you to deliver this baby. That means I want you here when it comes time. Are you going to be going on leave? Are you going to be going on vacation? Let me know. So then if there's somebody else I need to get, I just want to meet these people. I just don't want everybody in my hoo-ha. That's just how I am. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And I got it right. And they're gonna say, but Karen, I'm gonna say, I don't care. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. So that's where we are. We're past it. We're over it. We got a new doc. We'll go to the office tomorrow, do our paperwork. So we're just moving right along. Look at this one. So this one is, and don't ask me about this stencil, okay? Don't ask me about this stencil until maybe 3 months from now. Maybe, I don't know. It's a what you call them things? What do you call it? Prototype. We working on some things. We learning some things. That's what I thought. That's what we're gonna say. But I like the way this gold and black. Because yesterday I was looking at Eddie on his live, and he inspired me. I told you I was gonna get up and go in the studio, and I did. But we did purple and the yellows, and so we're gonna turn this. This is gonna be like a book. That's gonna be the front, and I'm put some papers in there and stitch it. Hey Becky. And then we took some strips, and this is just brown paper that when y'all get your packages, I just brayered off on it and then stamped off on it, kind of thing, and just did it with all different colors. Didn't care what it was, so we just all of that. So it's just working out really, really, really fine. I did like this, the black and gold on the paper. I like orange because we got team orange. But all of these will get folded over, just like so. And then I'll fold them over and turn them into a little book. Like that. That's how that's going to work out. And just flop off this one. I'm going to put this one on a box. We got 3 boxes that need to be done. We did this one on the brayer off sheet. So we brayer it off intentionally, and then I flop this over because it went somewhere. Can't remember what. Let's see. There's the stencil. What's the name of you? Is that Geometric Polynesian by Cut with Love by P? Oh yeah, this is the special one that P sent me. It's extra special. Sure it was. And I don't know. See, we got plenty of papers. I cut them all down to size so I can turn them into a book and then cut them in half. And then I was going to maybe bless somebody with them, when I send out Happy Mail and stuff like that. So that's that. But let me show y'all the other ones. And this is what it looks like when I get finished. See all these? You gotta do something with them. My flowers got stamped on, so that's gonna be a book. That's gonna be a book. And I cut them down with my big guillotine. They're on that side. So all of these, and then I'm gonna put them in my shop. Or that really did them to take them so when I go to the craft show that's April, then we can have them. But they're just on the craft paper and bags that I opened up, and they got all kinds of. Everybody will be there, like y'all. Everybody there's Becky's butterfly. Uh-oh. And I'm gonna put some Dorland's wax on the pages so they don't stick. So that works. And then gonna stamp me all over the place, of course. But look at that. They're closed up. You can't close them up before you put the wax on them. And I did. Stuck that the wrong place. My bad. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Those colors. Just love it. Now let's put you on the inside. There you go. All right. And then I'm going to put my slapping paint on paper with my name. And then I'm going to emboss it so it shows up nice and kind of doesn't ever go anywhere. That's what I'm going to put on the back of them. There we go. Very much so beautiful. So those are over there. Something else I did, I think I showed this one because I did this one when I was on the live Friday with Tara and Amy. And then I just cut the girl out and stuck her on there. So that's something else. So when y'all are, creating and doing stuff with you don't always have to store them and keep them and put them up. Just think about sharing them with people. All right, where are we? Got something else I need to show you too. Oh, there it is. So Friday, they threatened me with a good time. Y'all know, don't threaten me with no good time. So this was the print that I did on Friday, Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday. I of course, been playing around with my Cricut and my Procreate and things, but this girl I cut out and I put her on the plate. I don't have any on the plate now, but I put her on the plate and then put pop dots around her. And so I pulled it. And then Amy was like, oh, that'll make a good book cover. I was just like, oh, you know what? Let me go on and do it right now. So I put it on the cover, and then I put this one on the back. So that's the back side. And then inside is just, again, brown paper. Some that I've already, and I put it up. When you're doing junk journals, make sure you put your signatures right side up. But ask me if I care. No, sometimes life is upside down. Sometimes it is. So that was that. My joy was upside down, but that's all right. We still there. So I did some of these pages. I've already put the Dorland's wax, so they're not sticking as much, some of them. But that is what it is. Thank you, Addie. You went back and looked at it. Her cute. Ain't her cute? Her cute. I feel like I need it in like all the colors and things. So this was just papers. Everything in here, and it's going to be like I'll take gel prints and cut out or just stick on here, with a tissue paper. Don't know. But we turned it into a book and I Coptic stitched it because y'all know I love a good Coptic stitch. I didn't worry about it being perfect, right? Like right here, I didn't worry about it. I just cut it out, cut the signatures out so that they fit this way and a little bit this way, but I didn't really worry about it because that is just so cute. Isn't that cute? I just like it. I just love it. So that was that. I think that's it. I feel like who else I got a birthday card from? Oh, Beth sent me a birthday card. Beth, yeah, that's it. That's it. I was trying to figure it out. Do I want to pull that up? I played around with a lot of stuff last night, and we're gonna blame Eddie for it because he inspired me. He did. Um. Oh, when you are going live with other channels, are you having them collab with you on your channel after it had ended? You know what, Mariah? That's what I was going to talk to Amy about, but I will have to walk her through it. So, no, I haven't, but yes, I know what you're talking about, and I haven't done it because I know I'm going to have to walk her through how to do it. For sure, for sure. But listen at this. When I was doing this one yesterday, I thought about Mo. I thought about Amy K. I thought about all the people that love the grunge. I said, when that comes off this plate, that's going to be kind of daggum yummy. And then I didn't put a pull color on here. I pulled with blue paper. So that has been replacing. Let's see. Oh. Is that not pretty? Look at that. Is that not pretty? OMG. And I did some shadowing with this one. That's going to drive me crazy. Let me move this. There we go. We're just going to leave that there. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, I lost my chat. Hold on, y'all. I'll make it big. I finally did the upgrade with on my laptop, and then I chose my icons to be purple. It's fancy, but heck, I can't find nothing. Oh, my Lord. Okay, let's make you bigger. Let's make you smaller. Let's make you where I can see my chat. Right there. I guess I closed it. Hold on. No, I want the studio. Thank you. You two can do all the things. And then I get lost. That's why I do this before I come on. But I closed the wrong window. And I'll be wanting to see y'all chat. That's not what I want. Well, just call me Susie. I already have some grungy backgrounds that actually need to use and stop just occasionally looking at them. Sometimes they pretty though, aren't they, Val? They just beautiful. Okay, there we go. Chat. Whew, don't close no more. Uh, that was. Oh, and then I had some other things. Where'd they go? I don't know where they went. I should have a lot of mail come tomorrow for my birthday. I was trying to plan on mail coming for my birthday. We have our big plate that's coming. We got, ain't no getting, and we got some new paints because I took advantage of Blake. Blake had a sale. Blake had a sale, and then I had about $40 in whatever it is with Michaels. So I got new paint coming. I needed to get up on all my metallics. I threatened myself with a good time. I have a few that are so beautiful too. Cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake sounds fun. Listen. Hey, brother Dad. Look at this. Oh, I can't wait to cut this up. Look at that. Actually, I think I might now. I might make this out of a cover, but look at that right there. Just beautiful. It was gold, it was black. I just kept mixing colors. I didn't care. I wasn't worrying about, but it just the gold just turned out so yummy. Thank you, Julie Parker. That puppy is just adorable. Oh, so his name is Champ. I'm sorry, they have names now. His name is Champ. They can't hear their names right now, so they won't be able to hear for another 7. Wait, they can hear it 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks. So we still get to make a whole lot of noise around here right now. I think I pulled this one. Oh yeah, I think I did this one with um gel medium. Didn't put a pull color on it. Oh no, yes I did. I put a pull color on it. It was magenta. What is this? Yeah, primary magenta, which I've been using up. So we have Bentley. Now that I'm not calling them Bentley, Champ. What's that first one name? It's oh Lord, I wrote it down. But Bentley and Champ, I can remember. Bentley. Let's see. I sent it to Mr. McCoy. Let me see. Well, it shouldn't be going that far back. Oh yeah, Blake. So we have Blake was born first, Bentley was born second, and Champ was born third. Champ was the C-section, and Sienna Grace is doing great. She is amazing, amazing mother, and she gets up and she's outside running around, so she's healing well. So she should be fine with all the things. Mariah's cat is named Bentley. Is it? Is that how you spell it? Because that's not how we spell our Bentley. Look at that. Oh my goodness. These are some yummy ones. I like this one cleaned the plate off. You see my flowers in the background. Kind of popped them in. Because this one was going to be my box. This was going to be for my box, right? So we're still working on them, but that's the color. The magenta is kind of what I wanted for the box color. And of course, it's going to have my flowers all over it. I need some water. There we go. Look at that yellow. Yellow and purple was my color. So Bentley we have a Bailey. One of our other puppies was Bailey. So I named the dogs, but when they go to their new forever home, the new owner, they can change their name because they have to register them under whatever name they want them to be. Hey, Sketches. Hey, girl, how are you? I feel like since I've been gel plating, I feel like I've abandoned you. Even though I still slap paint on paper with watercolor, but I don't do it on live as much. I thought I was going to do it today, but after they ticked me off, I needed to work out some aggression. So we're going to be slapping some paint on this gel plate. And lime green and gold. Because I like lime green and gold. This was a little bit of a long haul. Little bit. All right, we got those. Now let's move all these out of the way. Those are what I did when Eddie threatened me yesterday, had me in the studio, got me down here. I was laying on the couch until he just threatened me with a good time. So these are the papers. This is what I was saying, how I cut down my paper. Hey, Lisa. How are you? Happy Monday, guys, for everybody that's scrolling in. Oh, it's after 3 o'clock, so I can stop show and tell and get to what I'm supposed to be doing, because y'all know I do work on these things. I do have a whole conversation that we want to talk about, because I was talking about people pleasing. Um, Look, understand, when I went down the jelly plate rabbit hole, I couldn't stop for weeks. It's been a whole life change. Hey, Christina. Look at my flowers. So my flowers, because we done changed. We done popped out here. We got whole flowers. Look, oh, this is one. Becky, check her out. Check Becky out. Becky pulled off, because this one I think I put on the plate and didn't pull it. And then this was the other one. This is squared up. So this is Darcy and Yolande stencil. So it's squared up, and I can't remember what that um, stencil is. And I don't have my cheat sheet, y'all. Let's see. Do I? Let's see. No, it's not Magnolia Shadows. Let's see if I can figure it out for Mo. Put it in chat. Nope. Well, one of them was Love Lattice. Love Lattice was this one, which is Becky's. Venetian Abstract. That's it. This is Love Lattice and Pop Dots. So this is Becky, who is in the chat, and all the designers. If y'all want to throw your dukes up, throw your hands up, your thumbs up, and let people know. So that one is Becky. She designed both of these Pop Dots, because y'all know I love me some Pop Dots. Pop Dots got to be on something. And then this is my stamped flower, and then I pulled it with the gel medium, and then pulled it with black paper. And I love the way this turned out. This is definitely gonna go on the on a I don't know. I was thinking about making it out of, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's just so pretty. I don't know. So that's that. And then we have this one is Funny Pizza, which is equilateral, one of them. And I can't remember who was in the background. Can't remember. Or did I flip it on itself? Not sure. Not sure. Um, all right, let's put these. But this is how I take my paper, y'all, and I cut it down to size. So I have my 8x10 gel plate, and I have my 12x12 and my 12x14. 16x20 is on the way. It will be delivered this week. Yes. I just got threatened that Lizette was slapping paint on that 16x20 like it was an 8x10. I said, well, do. All right. That was a lot of fun. Let's go and move these out of the way so we can put some new stuff up. Pop dots. We're not gonna worry about that. Mariah. I'm working on signing my art that I'm sending. I don't know if it's gonna make it by February, but I'm working on it. I am. Lizette can work that plate. Yes, she does. She is definitely working that plate. So these are some other little ones that I pulled. They turned out so good. They were just so cute. Y'all just have fun. And when life gets to lifing, I just kind of have fun. Okay, I'll definitely try to have them. Definitely. But you know me, I just be wanting to have a no pressure kind of life, and I'm just, oh, let me plug up this thing. That's what I was doing, plugging up my devices when I got sidetracked. I'm gonna put um I got this for one thing, it didn't work, so I'm gonna put I haven't decided if I was going to just mix media kind of on it and paint on it or whatever. I haven't decided, but I kind of, it's wood. Got it from the dollar store. Went to look for something to put my 5x7 gel plate on, and I saw this, and I was just like, that's cute. But my store, my what do you call that thing? Dollar store does not have those plates like Becky. Becky has her 8x10s on the, what do you call those things? Clipboards. And so I don't have those. And I was just like, ugh. Okay, I see how I closed my screen. Now I see. Now I see. Hmm. But this week, this past month, it's February. It's all about caring, right? It's my birthday month. I share my birthday month with my husband. I share my birthday month with one, two, three, four, five, six grandchildren, a brother-in-law, a niece, a grandmother, a best friend, two arty friends. So I share my birthday month with a lot of people, right? So I'm here for it. But something kind of happened and I realized, and it's not nobody that's in my house or any of those people that I'm connected to, but it's just kind of somebody that's in my mainstream of that I've allowed to be in my lane. Remember I told y'all to have lanes and have your lanes based on what makes you happy, like what brings you joy, right? And if you don't line up with where my life is right now, I'm okay with you still being in my life. You just won't be a pivotal, you won't be a main character. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. So I had to do some journaling. I had to do some things Friday. Because when being nice costs you yourself, when being nice costs you yourself. So today I want to talk to you about something that I mean it sounds sweet but can slowly steal your voice, right? And people pleasing. Y'all know I told y'all that's one of my things. That's just one of my things. And I'm going to pull this big plate out so that I can kind of, it's why I was going to watercolor because I had some things that I was going to talk, and y'all know I do better when I talk and watercolor. But it just, I didn't feel it. I just wasn't feeling it. I felt like I just need to and just yeah. Yes, Nancy Lee, my birthday tomorrow, and it's all about me. It's all about me. Like tomorrow, when I get up in the morning, if I feel like getting up, hopefully I feel like getting up and getting in the car, and I want to drive, and I want to drive to Destin, and I want to hang out at the beach. I want to walk on the on the sand. I want to have lunch, and then I want to come back home. That's what I want to do. But when I get up in the morning, if it does not happen, I'm not going to stress over it. I'm just going to say, well, it's a good thought, but it's what I want to do, right? So when being nice costs you yourself, this is what I kind of want to talk about. So let me tell you the truth about it. People pleasing, it's not kindness. It's not love. It's not generosity. It's often fear dressed up as goodness, right? And I am the people pleaser. I'm the mother of 7 children. 2 are my heavenly angels. And when I tell you in my lifetime, those were the ones I did the most people pleasing with. In my first marriage, I was a people pleasing. I can't say it the way I want to say it, but I was. If Crystal remembers, she'll put it in chat for me, but it was not, it just wasn't it. And it didn't make me weak. It just made me human. It just made me want to be in places that maybe sometime I shouldn't have even been in. Like I shouldn't have even been struggling with the thought process of it all, right? But here I am on the other side of 50, and I've discovered in my 50s that people pleasing is the problem. What protects you at 80 years old can imprison you at 48. Now let's talk about how this shows up directly and differently in different personalities. Because people pleasing is it's kind of sneaky. It wears different outfits. And it'll make you feel guilty. It'll make you feel bad, right? But you're the one who shows up with the casserole, the one who remembers birthdays, the one who says yes before questions, you child, before the question is even finished. You feel valuable when you are needed. And if you are not needed, you feel a little unsettled, or you kind of ask the question, well, am I loved? Do they not love me? Do they not care about, my thoughts? Did they not think to call me? Right? Because this is how it is. You want to please people, right? You don't you don't like tension. People pleasers don't like tension. They don't like to raise their voices. You don't like confrontation. I mean, you pick the confrontation. You will. I can get confrontational, but most of the time, people pleasers don't wanna. They don't want to. They do not want to have a confrontation. So what do they do? What do? We shrink. We shrink with our opinions. We worry about what people have to say. Right? You say things like it's fine when it's not fine. Like the first. Let's see. Me and Mr. McCoy be married 17 years this year, but we've been together 20 years. And when I tell you the people pleasing in this marriage, when it came down to his family, oh my goodness. Because you're new in a family and you want people to like you. You don't want nobody not to like you, right? So you find yourself just like agreeing to go along to get along when your stomach feels like it's about to explode. So you trade authenticity for the harmony of it all. Now y'all know I don't that ain't me today. Because now I could give two flying California flips about what somebody has to say about me. Don't care, right? But I did merge and I did adapt and I did blend. I hid how I really felt sometimes. And if I disagreed, I pretty much didn't worry about it. I just kind of like, okay, I won't be here always. It'll be over with. I'll just be going home and I won't have to trade anymore. Just like it'll be okay. Right? But the cost, when you wake up one day unsure of what you actually want, then oh my God, that's when you be like, God, I can't believe I cannot believe I just let that happen. Because in 2000, let me see, 2000, we've been here 4 years, 2000, about 21, 22, after my son's death, I just don't care. I didn't care anymore. And not that I didn't care about people, I just didn't care about pleasing people anymore. I didn't. So I wanted to kind of, and because Friday this kind of popped up, and it was from last week. Something happened last week, and I just had to put my, not put my foot down, but I just had to acknowledge. And this was Karen talking to Karen. And Wednesday when I came on, I was here, but I kind of wasn't here. And I was after I looked back because I went back and looked at the my live, and I was just like, you just was kind of not there. And I felt I was mad I was a little upset with myself because this is the one place that I want to show up and be authentically me. That's why I'm sharing this with y'all today, because that happened on Wednesday. And even so, let me tell you when I really realized, because Friday when I was on there with Tara and Amy, like usually I bring the joy. And then Friday it was just like Amy was in her little we weren't like, yeah, we were in I don't know, we were in a phone. We both all of us was just like, yeah, but it took 2 hours for us to realize that we were not all that we should have been, at least for me. And then I was just like, oh my goodness, that just sucked. And I had to go back after that live went off, and I was hanging out here in the studio on Saturday, and I had to realize that I allowed some people space in my mind. I did. And I told Mr. McCoy, he was, talking and doing something. I was just like, no, it's good. I'm good. I'm good. Because I had to go back and have a conversation with Karen. It was Karen's fault because Karen allowed something to happen, right? I don't blame anybody else for what goes on in my life anymore. I look and see, I start where it needs to start for me, with self. So at the end of it all, when it's all said and done, the only person that can say I let that affect me or I was in a funky mood, like Miss Debbie did today, on the phone, whatever was going on with her, I didn't let it affect me, right? But there was some things that I could have. But after I got off the phone with Miss Debbie, I just applauded myself and it's like, that could have went. You could have just gave up a piece of your mind. And I gave myself a pat on the back and I said, thank you for, showing up and being the better person. Right? Told y'all, everything I tell y'all to do, I do for myself first. Self-talk is a wonderful thing. So Saturday, as I was going through and hopping around with everybody and looking at the lot, the hops and things, I was here in the studio and I was just like, yeah, that was a me thing. It was a me thing. And I was in my feelings and it was a me thing. It wasn't nobody else's fault but mine. But what I did say was now that you realize that it was a you thing, what was the problem? And I sat down and I analyzed some things and I asked myself some questions. And I was just like, at the end of it all, y'all, it was how I allowed people to treat me, right? Remember, I say people treat you the way that you teach them how to treat you. So I said I wasn't going to respond. I wasn't going to be the person to pick up the telephone. I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't. The cost. The cost. Well, what does it cost you? If it costs you your sanity, if it costs you your happiness, your peace, your joy, whatever it's going to cost you, ask yourself, is it worth it? Sometimes you just got to let it go. Sometimes you just got to walk away and say, you know what? They just full of it. And I just choose not to be a part of it. And I know it's more so with family. And I just choose not to be a part of it. Now, where's my thing at? Oh, I need a plate. Hold on. Okay, so people pleasing it's not a bad thing to want to please people. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is count the costs. Count the cost, and your sanity should not be the cost. Purple, purple, where are you, purple? Purple, 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 purple. Oh my goodness. Where's purple? There it is. Dioxazine purple to be exact. There it is. So, people pleasing is one of the things I have to continuously work on. And I know it because I've spent more years people pleasing than I have just saying, "Oh, okay, no worries. I'm not worried about that." You know, so you spent most of your life doing the thing that you just don't want to do no more, right? So that's what I had to do. I had to sit down and have that conversation with Karen because it was Karen's fault. It wasn't nobody else's fault. That I put myself out there to be kind of, let's say, exploited. Let's say it that way. Let's say it that way. Or to not be, how can I say it? Not be included. Trying to figure out what nice words I want to say because y'all know I had some very explicit words. I did. And that's because I was mad. It wasn't because I was mad. It was because I was hurt. That's what it was. It wasn't mad. I was hurt. And so when you don't want to be hurt, you kind of put up these guards. And then when somebody come and they say something, next thing you know, you cutting their head off, like you cutting it off with a two-edged sword. And I don't want to be that way, right? How many of y'all can you agree in the chat? You don't want to be that way, but you do want people to treat you with love, respect, and kindness. The same way you show up for them. You want them to show up for you. And that's all it is. That's all it was. And I realized that it wasn't happening, and so I had to pretty much check myself and say, okay, don't worry about it. Go on in your studio, get your life together, cry about it, fuss about it, journal about it. But whatever you do, you only have 10 minutes to do it, right? You overthink it, you double check, you make sure you're not upsetting anyone. Like go where you need to be. You seek reassurance in yourself. And you comply with the authority that you've given yourself to avoid disapproval. That's what I pretty much did, right? Because the disbelief of it all kind of sounds like if I upset someone, I might lose their friendship. Or if I say how I truly feel, then they'll probably say something like, "Oh, well, dag, she had to be that way," or whatever. Nobody ever sees it the way you feeling it. Like you're hurt and then they see it another way. That's why I come back over here and I breathe in. I take, my time to journal the thoughts and have a conversation with myself so that I can really empathize with myself and feel myself. Because sometimes I'll be like, girl, it wasn't that serious. And then be like, yeah, let that go. Right. And then sometimes I really truthfully be hurt at how people treat me. Why? Because I'm the one that usually steps out there, and I'm the one that's always kind of there or doing things. Just in case you're new here, these are stamps that are created in memory of Joshua and Tanika, which are my two heavenly children that are no longer with me. The oldest, my oldest son, and my oldest daughter. This one is Joshua, and that one's Tanika. And this is another way that I create with them. All right, we're going to let this dry. So, a little bit. We're going to let that dry a little bit. And then we're going to probably put some more stuff on it. Maybe. All right, let's pull this one down. Now, let's see what kind of hose we're working with right here. All right, Julie Parker said, yes, I agree. Christina says, I learned the hard way. Now at 57, it caused my health, depression, high blood pressure, even a stroke. Right? You know what, Christine, thank you for putting that in there, because that's the one thing that me and my counselor and my doctor, the doctor's like, you got to slow down and stop trying to take care of everybody. You can't do it. Because y'all know last year when Mr. McCoy had that daggone knee surgery, I had a lot going on. He was doing his thing, something else was going on. And it was just like ripping and running for him. And at the end of the day, it just wasn't enough time in the day for me to do what I wanted to do for me. The late doctor wanted to put me on blood pressure medicines. I said, the devil is a liar. I sat my behind down. I told Mr. McCoy, you got to get to bending that knee. You sure is. Handy Scandy, that's Nancy. That's the way I can remember, because when Mariah be called Handy Scandy, that's Nancy. That's how I remember your name, Nancy. Listen, let me put some more paint down there. Oh, wait, I think I want to change the color. But y'all, this is why I slap paint on paper, is to keep my sanity, because I don't want to be on blood pressure medicine if I don't have to. I am a black woman living in America. We carry the weight of the world. I've done it so much. I refuse to go all this time in my life and then get to where I am now and crumble because of other people's bullshit. I just can't do it. And it's not fair, right? I have my own burdens. I have to adjust my own self emotionally. I absorb my own feelings. I was carrying everybody else's feelings because I'm an empath. It's just like, oh my God, I feel bad. And then the world is going what they're going through. It's just like, no, 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 no. We're just going to pause. Because other people's emotions are not my responsibility. And I'm learning to not worry about it. But the reality is, compassion without boundaries becomes self erasure. Hey, Ann Webb, compassion without boundaries. Like, it's like, Karen, you can care and you can, if you want to call, call. But don't be the only one. We talk about reciprocity all the time. It's a serious thing. I don't want to be in a relationship where there is none. Not tit for tat, reciprocity. Not I do this for you and you do that. That's not what it is. It's just like Crystal and Bernadette and I, we have a chat, right? Bernadette is better than Crystal and I are in this chat. Let me tell you. Bernadette on it every day. There's a motivational word. She is on it. But out of us, we know who the strong one is that's going to do it and going to encourage us. And then when you need that prayer warrior to be like, hey, y'all pray. Crystal's going to pop right on back in there with a good prayer that's just going to slap you down and tell you to get your crap together. Right? Have people in your life that kind of brings you back together. And that's why I got out of line. I was way over here in the left lane. I was like, get your behind back over here in the lane that you belong. You already know how these people are. Don't let them do you like that. Now let me get my color. I was trying to find my color and talk at the same time. It wasn't working. So y'all, I wasn't mad at anybody. I was mad at myself. I was mad at myself because I let myself get sucked in the hole a little bit. And then I realized I was almost knee deep in crap. And I'm just like, hey, something's starting to stink. Wait a minute now, right? Helping can be very beautiful, but peacemaking is powerful. And when you have that achievement, it's so admirable. Loyalty is steady. Like my friendship with Bernadette and Crystal, it's been steady. It's been years. We've been down like Like we've been stuck in the mud. What I said, we down like 4 flat tires stuck in the mud, or three, because there's three of us. Like, do we talk every day? No. When we get together, it's just like we just left somebody's house. We just hung out, right? And when I need somebody to really talk to about my bull, be like, listen. And they be like, well, Bernadette'll be the one that be like, well, we're gonna let that go. We're gonna give them a little grace. Crystal will be like, no, we ain't worried about anybody got time for that. We ain't finna do that no more. We look how long it's been. So Crystal she be the one ready to go in. She come with Vaseline and the Vaseline and bump holding earrings. She just like, we ain't wearing no earrings. We won't wear none because we want to be ready. And I'm happy for that. I did not like that paint. Hold on, I didn't like that. Let me get another white. Let's get this titanium white because we want that to show up on the other side. Karen IDK, if you know, but I'm an angel mama as well. Handy Nancy, no, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Listen, and that's another thing. It's just like sometimes people just don't understand. Some days I just don't have time. They be that's why I have to stay over here and stay in my lane. I have to stay in my lane. I mean, even in my marriage, I have to stay in my lane. I have to stay in my lane. I tell Miss McCoy sometimes I'm in the studio, the door closed. Don't bother me. I just don't feel like it. I'm not mad at you. I just don't feel like people in the day, which I don't feel like people in with you. Sometimes you have to. Shauna says, so true, Karen. We can't please those that are just takers or drama. Our heart is to be kind always. I totally agree. Walk away, save our sanity, and kind soul. We have to. Sal says, I'm not meditating as much as I think I want to, as much as I want, but I think the breathing exercises has at least helped my blood pressure go down. Yeah. Oh, oh, girl. Yeah, that's good. My blood pressure literally went down the next week after Mr. McCoy, after I told him you're gonna have to start driving because I was getting up doing all the things and I feel like a dog had puppies or something. It was something with the dogs, but I'm just like, you got to do it. I don't remember. But that's what I'm that's one of the things I just want to encourage everybody to not always feel bad because sometimes I will say I will feel bad. I will feel guilty because I'm just used to showing up. I'm just used to showing up for my kids. I'm used to being all things for all people whether I want to or not. I've done it in the past and that's just how it's been. And so that's why I put on I changed the thumbnail. It's just like do you, boo. But do you. Do you. They say I'm a licensed clinical social worker and I'm taking a year-long mindfulness facilitator course. I thought if I knew mindfulness, but I did not, and I'm learning so much and reaping the benefits already. Nice. I love that. Yeah, I stopped counseling. I stopped doing everything. After my son's death, I stopped doing everything. Hence is why we over here doing slap and paint on paper, because art therapy saved my whole sanity. And that's what I was getting ready to say. Some people just don't realize some days I probably can just, I be wanting to go off. And then I realized they not worth it. Y'all know I like to pee in private. I don't want to go to jail for hurting nobody. Oh, no. No, that's going to be beautiful. We're going to pull that with gold. I'll tell you now. Lime, oh, wait, lime green or gold. One of the two. I'll decide when I pull it out. I think we can do this one in, wait, that's yellow on there. So gold. No, 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 no. Let's see. Let me flip it back over. Two. And the good thing is, Nancy, is so I've lost two of my seven children. I realized I didn't do a lot of grieving um, when my daughter and granddaughter died. I just put on big girl panties and did what the church folks said. You just trust and believe in the Lord, and He'll do all the things. But I did not. I wasn't honest with myself. I believed all of the things, and I know God has kept me. It's been Ooh, Lord, 2007. It's been years. So I do know that. However, in my mental capacity, I wasn't giving myself the honesty of saying, listen, I'm mad. Okay, Julie Parker, see you later. I'm quite sure I'll still be here. It's Monday. It's Ride Out Monday. Therapists are amazing people. I've had some wonderful therapists who helped me a lot. I love my therapist. So I have, let's talk about therapists, okay? I have a sex therapist, I have a marriage therapist, I have my regular therapist that's just for me, and I feel like there's one more. That one, that one. No, it's just three. And then me, myself. But I don't, you don't counsel yourself. But that was, I needed to know all the things. And when I said a sex therapist, my girl, she is an erogenous coach. Maybe one day we'll have her as a guest on here as I drink my coffee and it's almost cold. But I love me some Levon. You know, that's just a little, it's funny. All right. I'll put more paint on here. So let's let this dry. Now it's yellow. What's a pool color that we can put on here? It's yellow, it's white, and it's purple. The I want everything to pop. I don't want to lose anything. So what color? Give me a color for that one. And oh, did I not put a color on you? I did not. Let's pop some dots. Where they went? Pop a dot, pop a dot. There she go. Oh, not you, girl. Creamy white, creamy white, creamy white. Oh yeah, because that was a little sticky. What's down there? Hold on, let me see. Mm. Oh, let's, Mo, close your eyes. I'm going to put some pink flowers on here. Put some pink flowers on here. I am. Oh, no, 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 no. Never mind, Mo. We're going to do orange. Team Orange, where you at? Team Orange. Put some dots. But people pleasing can be overextended. Like you can drive yourself crazy trying to please the people of the world. I mean, you think about what's going on in the world right now. There are a lot of people pleasers that is doing a lot of things that possibly don't want to do a lot of things that they're having to do. And they gotta pay rent. They gotta, bills are there, so they gotta do what they gotta do. But I've, excuse me, I've listened to some people, and my heart goes out to them, especially if you have to work directly in some areas with some people. It's kind of rough right now. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough. All right, let's pull these dots. Oh, them dots gonna be yummy. Just saying. Just saying. Everything needs a dot. Hey, Carla. Carla, you're gonna have to go back to the beginning. I showed that puppy. Showed one of the puppies anyway. So when you think about people pleasing, the issue really isn't whether you got the strength to do it. The issue is overextension, right? Like when your kindness costs you kind of, your truth. Oh, that's pretty. Let me show y'all this. When it costs you your truth, or the harmony, costs you your voice because you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, that kind of thing. You kind of just have to ask yourself, is it worth the cost? Like when loyalty costs you self-trust, when empathy costs you like your energy, all these things matter. And it's not love. Like people don't, that's not love to me. That's really trying to abolish our relationship. That's a quick way for me to say, I don't think we need to be friends. I just need to go on over here because this is another one. This is a good one. When people pleasing, when you're not doing the things, right? This is a good one. When you're not doing the things that they want you to do and then they're no longer around, that means what the thing that you used to do, you should always be pleasing them. So now you're rewiring your own thoughts to not do it, right? They know something's different, but they're not around all the time because you're not serving them anymore. That's another good one. I like that. That was one of the ones to be like, okay, you only call me when you need something. You only call me when you want something. I mean, and that doesn't mean that they're wrong because who allowed them to do that? I did. So that just means I need to be rewired. My brain needed to learn that it really needed to learn that long ago that approval, for me, approval was equal to safety. If you approve of me, then I'm safe with you. That as long as I'm going along with what you want and all the things, then we're okay. But those are bad traits. Now I'm teaching that authenticity equals safety. You be authentic with yourself first and make yourself safe. Don't let nobody else have that power. I mean, seriously, I want joy. I don't want anything else. I want to always have my joy and my peace. There's no negotiating there. None. So my brain has is learning like real quick. It's like the prayer that I pray is like, Lord, when this here happens, I need you to quicken me in my spirit real quick and just kind of yank me on back over here so that I won't do it that way. Right? So, and that it's going to take some time because remember, I had all these years of being a people pleaser. So it's going to take some time. It's going to take probably the rest of my life on this side of the world to be loving, kind, but not people pleasing. Right? And it's going to take some time. So if you're a people pleaser and or you're one of those people who needs to be authenticated by other people, not authenticated, what's that word? It's not authentic, be validated by other people. This is another one of those things. That's a people pleasing trait. And these are some tongue twisters. Try to say these things 5 and 6 times. That's a lot. So you don't want to. It looks like pausing before you answer, right? Validate it. Yeah. You don't want to. You want to. Remember I told y'all wake up and validate yourself. Affirm yourself. That's the one I wanted. Affirm yourself. When you get up in the morning, you tell yourself when you're brushing your teeth, "Oh, you're the best thing that God woke up this morning." And is that's what it is. It looks like pausing when somebody asks you something, you pause and be like, "Okay, do I want to do this?" And if you got to pause and think about it, then the answer probably is, "No, I don't want to do it." Do I actually want to do this? And if you got to do it, "No, I don't want to do it." It looks like tolerating someone else's discomfort without rushing in to fix it. Because how many of y'all are fixers in the chat? Put a heart in the chat if you're a fixer. Put a heart in the chat if you're a fixer. Because Lord knows I'm a fixer. Anything was going on with the kids, I felt like it was me. I needed to be front and center. Front and center. I needed to be there, right? Needed to be there. Needed to be there. Sometimes you got to just be silent. It looks like trusting that disagreement does not equal abandonment. Like people, they won't abandon you, but they are going to feel a little discomfort because you're doing something different, right? You're not betraying their love or betraying them. You're just loving on yourself a little bit more. And here is where this gets deeply personal. Many women intensify their people pleasing after grief, divorce, empty nesting, or transitioning, like retirement. When life feels unstable, approval feels grounding. I've been through grief, I've been through divorce, I've been through empty nesting, and I've transitioned. So I felt like I should be the queen of people pleasing. And then the more I got in, the more I was having a conversation, and the more God just kept hugging and just giving me the warm feeling. It felt like warm blood going through me. You're just like, no, I want you to please you first. Because the approval is not identity. You do not find yourself by managing everyone else's emotions. You find yourself by coming home to your own. Becky says, I'm a mom, so yes, fixer and worrier. Get it. But let me tell you, the last 4 years, I told y'all my daughter number two is just like, I got to get used to you saying no. And I was just like, well, get used to it, baby, because that's what we doing. I'm saying yes to me first. And the best thing you can do for your family is to take care of you, because it's better to serve from a full place than to be serving from an empty place. How many times you tried to paint? Like y'all know, let's say this is a good one right here. I don't care if the paint is gone. I ain't got no more. It's gone. I don't care how much I want to put white on here. I might can stick my finger in here and smudge it white, but it's gone. Right? The helper who gives me this white paint was freely given me. It's no longer there. It's no longer there anymore. So what I'm gonna do with it? I gotta throw it away because it doesn't serve me anymore. It has done its job. Right? And it's time to get another one. And then what I do? I got another one. Well, it's titanium white. It's not the same, but it's, you know what I mean? Take care of you first. The helper who gives freely but also receives. The peacemaker who speaks honestly. The achiever who rests without guilt. And that loyal friend who trusts herself. I think I'm a better friend to my friends because I've learned to take care of myself, and I've learned to tell them when I don't feel like I'm doing a good job, or when I feel like I need, like, y'all pray for me. Like I'm not so bold, and I'm not so hardened that I can't share when I'm just not there. When I just need them to be my Aaron and lift my arms up and hold me up, right? If you're an empath, if you're somebody who feels the emotion, and you're the fixer, you're the worrier, sometimes you're gonna feel like you're drowning. And when you acknowledge that, that's maturity. That start becoming your freedom. That starts letting you be clear. Now, I'm a little concerned about that paper. Why is it crazy? I mean, that paint, why is it crazy? I really don't like that, but let me roll over it again, and I don't want to have holes in it. Well, you might want to either put some more on it or get some paper down. Get some paper down. Uh, wrinkles, wrinkles. We're not gonna worry about it. Don't worry about it. See how I picked that paint up and moved it? Don't stress over it. Just go along with it. Just go. Just go. Yes, think of the empty vessel. Each of us is a vessel and we are empty. Yes, there you go. You got it. Two brothers and two sisters that have passed, and here I was trying to fix my own kids and my nephews, my nieces, but it's not the same when you need it. Being an empath doesn't help. No, God, Christina, Lord, that chair itself. Oh, I'm from Colorado, both Westerns girl. I lived in North Carolina now for most of my life, but raised in Colorado from 6 months old. Oh, Nancy, what part of Colorado? I just moved. Well, I can't say I just moved from Colorado. I've been in Colorado now going on 5 years. We were in Colorado Springs. We moved in 21, August of 21. Going on 5 years this year. Okay, with this one, Mariah, I think you said cream, but we got white on here. I don't want to lose my flowers. I think I said I was going to go back with orange. Oh, you were in the Springs too. Yay. The Springs is the new Denver now. Team Orange, it's your day. It's your day. It's your day. So somebody might be like, what is the word for today? The word for today is stop people pleasing. Or if you want to people please yourself first. Take care of you first. And I'm not saying that you can't take care of other people. I'm saying take care of you first. You got to take care of you first. Take care of you first. Oh, that was good. Eddie taught me to float. Put it up and let the air get it so doesn't have to work out. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. But we ain't worrying about it. These are gonna go on my bucket, my basket, whatever. Jennifer McKinnon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Okay, I like that, but we know what that we know what we okay, for those that know, you know, because it was yellow on there. But ask me, am I mad? No, because what's showing up? My flowers. No matter what I put down, my flowers are what I want to show up. But I think the Palmyra, Christy Hartman's flowers, they showed up too. That's good. That's beautiful. Very much so beautiful. And then check this out, how those colors went together. We got a little green in there. Can you see that? I like that. Uh, I announced one day I was no pleasing anyone but myself. Long faces appeared. I know they did. Just think when a mother says, I'm not people pleasing anymore. I'm not pleasing. I'm not doing for you anymore. That's not what people want to hear. And instead of them saying, well, how can I help you? They don't even know because they're so daggum selfish. Like, I got some selfish little kiddos. I do. And I don't blame them either because it's nobody's fault but mine. I allowed them to be that way. So it's my fault. Now, it's going to take some time for them to realize that when I say no, I mean no. I mean, so much so that Thanksgiving, I think it was Thanksgiving, daughter number two wanted them potatoes, and I was just like, no. She's just like, oh. And she's like, well, let me go in here. And she thought I was going to come back, and I said no. And then I felt guilty a little bit, but I had to stand my ground because I said no. That was it. I said no. So I want y'all to take care of yourself. Oh, Nancy, you're in Fayetteville. Now, Nancy, I feel like we're going to have an opportunity to meet up. Because you know what, Nancy? Mr. McCoy is from Fayetteville. His dad lives in Spring Lake and his mom lives in Hope Mills. I feel like Nancy and I are going to meet real soon. But that means if I'm going to get in the car and go because I don't like going. But if you threaten me with a good time, I can go. All right. What I said? Gold. I said I was doing gold. Wait, I said gold or what? I said another color. Oh, lime. That's what I said. I want to see what lime is gonna do. We got a couple. Not you. Do I got enough in you? Oh no, let's do this new color. Girl, look, my massage therapist is in North Carolina. She's in Fayetteville. She moved from here, and her husband retired, so they moved back because they already had a house in Fayetteville. So she's moved back there, and look, and I got a couple friends that's there, but I surely look. I might have to make some plans to go. I surely would. Don't threaten me with a good time. And then Lisa, aren't you in Are you in Fayetteville or around? Cause she's in North Carolina too. Sound like we might can get us a little. Let's get the float going, y'all. The float is real. Look at that. Ooh, get the float out. This is why I love y'all. Cause see, my joy just comes, and it's like when I push the off when I'm finished, I just be doing my little dance. I just be like, ooh, and God just be like, see, I told you, just trust me. So y'all trust him. Listen, Mariah, I'm getting a granddaughter for the summer. So we're gonna have to do that. These are the things that make my heart happy. Cause listen, talking about going to North Carolina, it used to tie a knot in my stomach right away. Oh my goodness, I used to hate it. It just wasn't fun. Just wasn't fun. And at the time, I didn't have any people there. Now I got a lot of people there. Um, so yeah. Oh, I think that's gonna be beautiful. It is the halfway pointish. I don't look, Mariah. Now see, I'm coming to Dallas, so we don't need to. There's oh, oh, we like this. Oh, look at that. Wait. Why is it more? I think I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay, let's talk about this. So this was the regular stencil. That was the shadowing. So it was I did the shadowing. So I like that. Look at my flowers. That was that light olive green. That's pretty. Hey, Casey. Casey, you got any good things for me? Cause I'm going into town tomorrow. I'm going to Troy tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I've been saying this for at least a year. We need to plan an event in Texas. I mean, I'm just here for it. Mariah, New Orleans is on my bucket list to visit. Mr. McCoy was just talking about New York and New Orleans. And I was like, I've been to both of those places. I don't need to go there. But he hasn't. See what I'm saying? Who didn't get the memo? Oh, I think that's neat the way my phone comes up. That's a new. Oh, that's pretty doggone neat. All right, let's put that over there. Let's see if this is dry. I'm going right on in. We're going to stick to this lime green. I have been a few times. I was in my 20s. Um, older with more money and less interested party. And now I want to experience it as a. Listen, let me tell you something. Eddie, check this out. Um, because I was raised here in Alabama. Little southern girl. Hadn't seen all the things, and you didn't see the things, and nor did people in my household or family talk about the things. So when I got married, and I was probably like, because I got married at 18. First marriage was 18. Too daggum young to been getting married, but hey, neither here nor there. Did it, done it, it's done. Um, and we're sitting in New Orleans on that main street and whatever, and it was during the time, I guess this was when people were coming out, coming out. It was more prevalent. Let's see, Portia wasn't born then. So Portia was born in 88. So I think it was probably, I got married 86, 87, 88. I think it was might have been before I got pregnant. But anyway, that was the first place I saw a whole lot of interaction and kissing. And I had all kinds of questions and nobody wanted to answer. And I think that was when I learned that there was a whole nother world that I just wasn't privy to. And then I listened to the people that was with us, the group, talk about how, they started, going negative and because they were church folk. And then I just sat there and I just like was listening to them. And I was just like, God, is that how that conversation is supposed to go? Like something like that. I remember questioning inside. Because remember the people pleaser, I was definitely a people pleaser back then. I feel like I got married people pleasing. That first marriage was definitely people pleasing. And so I couldn't say what I wanted to say because I didn't have a voice then. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it don't really matter. I like it. I like it. I did this, and then I put some of this on top of that, but I like it. I don't know. I don't even know why I did it, but I did. But so my point is, here I am. That was in 88, 87, 88, and here I am in 2026. And it's like now I have words. I have matured enough to know that people use God. They want to take all of that and they want to tell you how much you're going to die and go to hell. And I said, you know, the same voice that you're judging people, that's the same words that you're using to judge people. That same scripture says something about judge ye not, but you're judging, right? Back in the day, I wouldn't have said that. But now it's like it's not right. It's not right. You don't have a heaven or a hell to put people in. You are not the giver of life and death. You cannot. My best friend, oh, his birthday is coming up, would have been next month. My best friend, Michael, and he taught me so much. So much. We were friends over 30 years. And when I tell you he taught me a lot, because he was the one that I came back from New Orleans and I asked all these questions. And it was just like, hey, you know, this is what I saw. And this is, had all the questions. I'm not gonna put it out there, all the things, but y'all feel me? If you feel me, just tell me you feel me. Eddie feels me. Eddie feels me because he said something about that Bible thumping their bubbles or thumping their Bibles, judging everyone, but the preacher who's driving Mercedes Benz. Just saying. I'm just saying, right? Oh my goodness. I just do not believe. And I'm so grateful that I have a mind of my own. That people pleasing trait has gone. I'm aware of it. I'm aware that when somebody says something and I can say that I'm not pleased with what you said, or when you tell me, well, I can't come to your house because you invited that person to your house and I think that that's wrong. Okay, no problem. Just don't come. I'm cool with that, family or not. My family knows. Don't tell me who can come to my house and who can't. You can't tell me that. You know what I'm saying? So it just works out. But my friend Michael, he passed last year and I miss him, oh my God, every day. He was the one that told me, it was like, make so he's like, every time you meet a gentleman, because I was dating. This was I was divorced and dating. He's like, when you meet somebody, I need to meet them first. He said, because if they look at me and I can date them, then you don't need them. Because back then, this was when that I don't know if y'all have heard that book, The Down Low Brother. Down Low Brother was getting sisters left and right hemmed up. He was just like, nope. If I can get them, you don't need them. I was like, bet. Showed me what to look for because I was dating. I was out here in these streets. And he's just like, oh no, And there was one guy. He's like, "Oh no, don't call her no more." He didn't tell me till later on, and I just thought, the guy was just not interested. He told me probably maybe about 6, 7 months later. You're like, "No, you need him," and then he ain't say nothing else. So it was just the thing. You have to be careful, and that's why I say I feel like the church. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna stand on, as the kids say, I'm gonna 10 toes down. I'm gonna stand on it. I feel like the church do too much judging and don't do enough loving, because the prostitute or the woman that gets off the pole and comes to church on Sunday morning, just be grateful she comes to church. Keep showing up and showing her goodness, and eventually she'll learn if she needs to. Sometimes it's meant for her to come into the church, learn a little bit, then she got to go back to the strip club to get them girls off the pole if it's meant for them. Don't judge them. You don't know what people go through. Lord, I went down. But all of those are people pleasing. Those are people pleasing. And so now I've learned I was meant to come and bring joy and let people know that God is not angry with you. He's not. But what he is mad at, he is angry because the people that say, I love the Lord and I want to serve God, and you don't even speak to your neighbor, or you talk bad about the people who you're supposed to love, who you see every day. But you're out here trying to be more than what you should be. Right now, what's going on in the world? Some people are saying, well, that ain't got nothing to do with me. It don't. I just think right now, what's going on in the world right now, I think if it's applicable to a whole lot of us. Black, white, green, purple, everybody. Nobody's exempt. And it's a time where we need to be more loving to each other. Not like take care of yourself, but don't give up who you are for other people. You're a grown woman, you're a grown man. You have a voice and I want you to use it. I want you to pause. Every battle isn't yours. I'm not in every battle. I'm in the lane. Joy is mine right here. Like Mariah. Mariah does the protesting. They do the protesting. I told her I like my freedom. I can't be out there in them streets. Cause I got a mouth and I'll be locked up. And God did He just ain't called me out there to do it. Now it would I be out there? I'm not sure. But right now, I'm finding all of my strength. And I'm taking the time to just sit in the moment. And when it's time, and when it's time, there'll be a conversation. And I will not be ashamed of it. I will have to tell maybe some people, look, you're wrong. You need to be there for X, Y, and Z, or you need to be there for the people, or whatever. Right now, God wants the church to show up more for people. They want them to get out of the pulpit talking. Stop talking about money and all the things. Give people what they need. They need more hope. They need more love. Because surviving right now, we got a lot going on. Okay? And in this season, your voice matters just as much as everyone else's voice. The goal is not to stop being good, the goal is to stop disappearing. And when you stop disappearing, you will not lose love. I promise you, you'll get more. More people will come to you when you exude the love. But when you're selfish and it's all about you, you're going to lose every time. And when you're trying to perform for it, you're going to lose. Don't trade for anything. My husband gets annoyed when I talk to random strangers, so that led me to think about why I do that. I think it's nice to have a moment of connection with strangers. Reminds me we're all one people. Becky, I like that. Remember, I told you I do Wednesday. Like Wednesdays, Thursdays, I usually go out, and that's why I do it. Do the same thing. I mean, it's just one of the things. Hey, Jeanette. What's up, Mr. McCoy? Oh, I feel like I missed. Hold on, I gotta go back. Christina said 9+ years of working. Ooh, in maximum prison. Whoa. The number of so-called men of God that were in there first. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I had against women, especially children who blow your mind. Okay, here's the thing. Let me tell y'all about Alabama. Our governor signed a bill or law, whatever it's called, last week, 2 weeks ago. If you sexually abuse a child and you're found guilty, they're putting that out there with the death penalty. I said, whoa. I think that's what it was. I kind of saw it. You've been in the balcony since 3 o'clock. Oh, that's so nice of you. That's good. So you got all of that conversation. So there'll be a test when you get home. A test of the emergency broadcast system. But yeah, I thought that was pretty. Is your governor Bashir? No, Kay Ivey. I think her name Kay Ivey. That's why she governor. Yeah, she the governor. Yeah, Kay Ivey, the governor of Alabama. But I didn't go down the rabbit hole too. That's another thing. I didn't go down the rabbit hole because there's a lot of stuff out here to get put out. I have to go and do. You have to do your work, and so I saw that, and I was just like, huh. It's like so I might need to go down the rabbit hole about that. But no, my governor is Kay Ivey. It's a little old white woman. She reminds me of old school white lady that called me the N word. And I remember saying, that's not my name. Because my grandmama said, it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to. So that's that. Okay, I got plates on top of plates. Where's that other plate? We got another one to pull. Okay, so are we clear for all of my people pleasers and all my fixtures? Just know that you can't, and we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, right? We're gonna be okay. We're not gonna disappear into losing our voice. We have a voice. Now I'm not talking about being rude. Oh, let me flip this before I pull it. She cute. We're not gonna be rude. We want to be respected. That's just it for me. I want respect. I just want respect. And I don't want people to tell me, it's y'all know I always say, don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. So you don't lose who you are, and especially if you've been this way and this is how you've been. It's going to be a change, and you're going to lose some friends, but you're going to gain so much more. You're going to gain so much more. Okay? So whoever that person is that don't like you no more, and they come up and they be like, "Well, you done changed. I just don't like who you are no more." It's okay. Tell her, okay, it's okay, right? And it's okay. It's okay. Because God is going to bless you with so many new relationships. I mean, look at y'all here in the chat. Like, I feel like if I say, "Hey, I'm finna get a RV and I'm going on a world tour," put your city in the chat so that we can hook up. I believe that I'll be gone and hanging out for the rest of this year. So don't worry about what you will lose. Think about what you will gain. And that is the walk in the last 4 years that I've really stepped out on faith. Leaving Colorado, coming here, moving back. Like, it was a faith walk. Getting on YouTube, telling y'all all my business. Not, you know what I'm saying? Like, sharing so that I could heal. And in turn, we're connecting. Right? Hey, Pinka. Tennessee. It's not, I don't think it's 5 hours. 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It depends on where you are in Tennessee. But I don't think, because Tennessee right on top of Alabama. Oh. But I'm here for it. I am. Look at that. Is that not pretty? Topeka, did you get back home and get your box? I feel like you might have said something in the chat and I just didn't know. But look at that. Isn't she cute? Look at that girl. Oh my goodness. I like her. And this was the stencil, the little thingy right here. That's her. And so I'm gonna do this one just like I did the other one. So I'm gonna put it on. This is how this started. This is how this one started out. Just like this. And just like this rather. And I'm gonna make this turn it into a book. So I pulled this one on. I wanted my dots to stick out. So I put the medium on here so I could pull it and the dots stay. Um, the dots are the dots. I mean, the dots in the girl of the show. I didn't want to pull color. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's gonna be. She cute. She cute. Y'all like her? She cute. So let's put her over there. All right. All right. Let me catch up on the chat. It brought joy and tears back in. Okay, cool. I'm just happy you got it. Okay. Columbia, Tennessee to Clayton, 4 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, that means I'll do it in 4 hours. Yeah, because it's counting, so it's giving you that in whatever the speed limit is. And you do about 10 miles over the speed limit. So I cut out some time. And I don't stop and tinkle every hour. It's a straight shot. But I'm looking to do something to the tiny house this year. Kind of get it closed in. I mean, it'll be rustic living. It'll be rustic living a little bit. It's not gonna have air conditioning. So, but it'll be where somebody can come, and then I can host at least one, two, three, four, about 4 people here on the ranch. I think that'll be great. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'm gonna do it. Be like Nike, just do it. Because my excuse or the barrier has been I wanted to make sure that people had somewhere to stay without putting it out there and say, well, hey, you got to drive about 17 miles or 20 miles from my house to where the nearest hotel is. So it's about 20 miles. Well, literally it's 17, 18 miles to the nearest hotel. And I needed to give people that opportunity, not me. So, yeah. Okay, I want to talk about because I forgot to give at the beginning because we got into puppy heaven. And I wanted to talk about, it's Black History Month. And I wanted to talk about Amy Kay said this young lady, this reminded her of Ida B. Wells. And so I was like, oh, okay, Monday I'll talk about, give a little bit of the information, social justice about Ida B. Wells, because and her impact on civil rights includes she transferred journalism into a tool of social justice grounded in investigation and evidence. She laid intellectual groundwork for the modern civil rights movement decades before the 1950s and 60s. She challenged both racism and sexism simultaneously, refusing to choose one battle over the other. I love that. She demonstrated that narrative control matters. Get that? Narrative control matters. If lies justify violence, truth should dismantle it. Got that? Think about what's going on right now. It's a lot of media people. They're live. They're being threatened. Some of them are taking a stand. Wells did not live to see the Civil Rights Act of 1964, but movements are rarely built by those who get to enjoy the final victory. We get to enjoy that victory. They were built by those who endure the early storms. Here's the deeper current. She understood that injustice thrives in silence. When systems rely on intimidation, data becomes rebellion, right? When lies spread easily, documentation becomes a power. If you're sharing her story in your creative work, consider this lens. What lies did society tell that she refused to accept? And what lies do you quietly accept today because they are socially convenient? Her life is a reminder that courage is not loud, it's not a loud bravado. It is sustained commitment to truth, even when truth costs you comfort, safety, or approval. I'm sorry, did I not say we were talking about people pleasing traits today? Civil rights history did not begin in the 1950s. It began in the ashes of newspapers burned by telling the truth. I'm sorry, are they not taking books now and banning books? Pay attention, people. Pay attention. Now, that's my Black History Fact today. It's brought to you by who? Ida B. Wells. Go down the rabbit hole and find out more about her. Very, very, very powerful woman. Very powerful. I'm trying to go in, give you information on people that are not talked about very much. Not talked about a lot. She was born in 1862, just months before the Emancipation Proclamation. She grew up in a county, in a country that had ended slavery on paper, but had no intentions of treating black citizens as equals. Now, I had a grandmother. My great grandmother, came the same thing, was around, like, she was born in 18, Lord, was she born in 1870? Around the same, something like that. But she could tell me about conversations about, having to be quiet, the voice, losing her voice. Like, she didn't have a voice. She lived to be 104. She didn't have a voice. But she had seen people lynched for having a voice. They were willing to die for their voice, for what needed to be said. So learn about Ida B. Wells. Okay, that's it. That's all I gotta say about that. But I want you to pay attention because history, we need history. Because why? History. There's nothing new under the sun. There is nothing new under the sun. Just new people doing it. And then they're trying to perfect how they're doing it. Okay? Okay. All right. Oh, we got an empty plate. And I feel like, oh, let's do some of this. Let's do this and let's do this and let's do this. Let's just slap it on because I'm just feeling myself. Just slap that on right there. And just let's put this right there. Put that right there. Boom. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. And we're going in because yellow, I'm feeling a little happy. Happy. There we go. Boop, boop. All right. Do a little McCoy mashup. Mash. Little McCoy mashup and stencil smash. Because when the stencils overlap, as Eddie say, we're mashing and smashing. Grateful for Becky and Eddie because that's how it all came together. Becky's like, wait, we need to name this. Oh, okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's do it. Get her done. Oh, see right there. This is when we do a smash. I use the acrylic fluid acrylic to get in there. Get in there. Then you don't have to worry about it. Just kind of smash it on down. There we go. We're not worrying about colors. Does it look good? Does it make you feel good? That's all I want. Does it make you feel good? Does it make your heart happy? That's what I want. So people pleasers, stand up and know that we ain't taking it no more. We're not doing it. We got to do what we want to do because we need to serve from a full place so that we can show up better for you. Not that we don't want to show up, but we want to show up a little bit on our own terms. I'm just saying. Do, 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 do. Oh, I did do it, didn't I? History repeats itself just like a stencil pattern. It does. That's a good one. But oh, look at oh, look at this here. I flipped this over there. Oh, it just told me what it want to do. I gotta figure out. Wait. Oh, hold on. Check it out. Oh, it's got a hole in it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another one. That would be beautiful on there. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put that on there. All right. I digressed a little bit. I got too excited. I threw it over there and it just kind of came. So there's this. We did intentional brayering right here. Now I'm gonna kind of, no, wait a minute. No, I'm not done. Hold on, we're not done. We're not done. Let's put a little bit of that right there. Roll that right there. Put some of that right there. Don't roll too much. Or unless you want to, roll out. That's why I can't wait to get that 16 by 20 plate. Ooh, we gonna be McCoy mashing up and stencil smashing like a mug. And is. All right, let's get us a piece of paper. Go down. Oh, Eddie, I'm feeling that paper fly. That just does it for me every time. All right, pull up. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. I think I want some seafood. I think I'm gonna go grab me some seafood. Y'all look so. Ooh, yep. Mr. McCoy, what time you get off today? Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Oh, that's beautiful. All right, let's put that there so that can dry. That's not deli paper. That's exam paper. And I want it on this pink paper. Bye, Adrian. You finna go? Where's she? Hey, gotta go run. Got class. Oh, okie dokie. Thank you for being here. See you later. Have a good class. Okay, we're gonna use this. It's pink. Put a little color on it. Ooh. Make your heart happy, guys. Look at. Now I ain't got that much paint. I ain't got. Sorry about that. Bad English. Every now and then I have to pull it out. Every now and then. I'm just a girl. I'm just a grit girl. You know what grit mean? Anybody who know what grit mean? Put it in chat. Put her in the chat. Put her in the chat. Oh, okay. This is another thing I had put down on my notes. Has anybody on here heard of Nancy? Probably have heard of this. Enneagrams. And if you have, do you know what your Enneagram is? And it's Enneagram. It's ENNEAGRAM. Let's see. Let's look under there. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's peekaboo. Oh, I like. Okay, I like that. Okay, we good. Okay, we good. All right. Do we got a blank plate? Because we can, excuse me, we can flop off on a plate. You can flop off on a plate paper or flop off on a plate. Doesn't matter. All right, Chi-Town. Okay, I don't see nobody said anything in the comments. Or am I late? Hold on, let me go. Went to. Oh Lord, that's way back there. You need to catch up. Oh yeah, when you flop off on the plate, you get the opposite on the plate. So, and got that one. Let's see, do we got the thing about it, if you got an empty plate, and I got empty plates. So that's the good thing. We're gonna just flop off on these plates. Flop off. And most of the paint, I ain't have a lot of paint. I put most of the paint on the tissue. So no worries. But we still got a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. So just a little bit. And then we're gonna take this one, and that's got a lot of paint on it. Put that in the corner and brayer on over that one and take the paint off of there. You've heard of the Enneagrams, Al, but just you haven't taken the test. It's a good thing to know. Um, I actually used it a lot with clients, and now you know what? When I look back on how, because I didn't do grief counseling, did regular counseling. Basically what I do now is just empowerment. I want to empower people to be the best version of themselves that they can be. And it was because the day I woke up and realized I had power, was the best day of my life, right? But it was a journey because you didn't serve people any longer, and so you kind of had to get over the who does she think she is, or she thinks she's better than everybody else, and you have to get over all of those things because you are not so much empowering other people, but you're empowering yourself to be the better version of you that God is trying to call and use. So when I was showing up as what other things other people were saying I was good at, I wasn't showing up as my authentic self. That's why now it's not a problem for me to hang out with me because I love me. I spent a lot of time getting to know me, right? And a lot of people don't like themselves, so they don't know they don't like themselves. That's the sad part too. But they don't give themselves time, and so that's why I come along and I just challenge you to be the best version of yourself. Be selfish. Think about you first. when you get in the car, make sure the music is what you want, especially if you're driving, not if you're the passenger. The passenger don't really have too much say. See, look at that fun plate right there. So we're gonna use that. We're gonna let that dry a little bit. We're gonna let this dry a little bit. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Um, I have taken the Strengths Finder test and the personality test. I will look into Enneagram test. Mo said I didn't realize that was who played Boo. She was said to see. Wait, I missed something else back there. So Enneagram, and that was another thing. Once I found out that the Enneagram is, excuse me, it's characteristics of different personality types, and I learned that people pleasing is not a personality type. It was a coping strategy that I used. And then once I learned that, then it was just the battle was over. It was just like, oh, okay, ain't nothing wrong with me. Nor was there nothing wrong with other people either. It was just that, I just need to figure out. So, Enneagram, there's the helper. Let me go through it. There's the helper, there's the peacemaker. We called out me first, too, right? Peacemaker, the performer, there's the loyalist. That's the Enneagram 6. Then there's the empathetic idealists, which are often the INFJ slash the INFP pattern, when you're going into the Myers Briggs language. If you're an INFJ, I'm an introvert, extrovert when I need to be, right? I show up. I can be, I call myself a chameleon. I show up in rooms where I need to show up and I do what I need to do while I'm in the room, and then I come home and I'm very introverted. So I show up when I need to show up, and I do what I need to do when I need to do it. So then there is, I think that was it. Hold on, let me see. But I am a INTJ, or where does encounter fit in? Julie Parker, are you oh she she's having another one of those things with her with her what you call them. I am an Enneagram 9, Wing 1, and a ESFJ in Myers Briggs. Where does encourager fit in? See, so Drew Parker, you really have to go in. See how everybody's putting their INTJ or their IS, introvert. Lord have mercy, y'all finna pull out. But there are 9 core types of the Enneagram in the personality framework. So you'd have to go and Google this. Go ask Miss Google, and do a free one. But when you do a free one, sometimes in order to get the results, God, I wish I had mine. It's on my other laptop, or else I would put the link in. But there are some that you can do a free one. But to get the results, like all of the results, to break it all the way down, you'd have to pay, and it's not a lot, but you would get the free one to know where you kind of fall. And so you said the encourager. That's probably, let's see, the reformer, the helper, maybe the helper, but I don't know. There's so many different questions that you would have to take. Um, and Myers Briggs, they kind of don't bring a whole lot of things into whatever. Okay, we're not gonna go into that because Lord have mercy, that just take me down a hole that you're like, wait a minute. Mm-mm. But I like the Enneagram. I do, and there's another one. There's another one that helps you because hey, here's the thing, guys. When you understand you better, it's easier for you to kind of change what you don't want to change, the unhealthiness of you, kind of maybe because there's number 3, the achiever. I said that the individual is trying to see where um I don't know. I don't know. Julie Parker, I think I want you to just Google it and try to take the test. The investigator, the loyal, maybe the loyal, nah, nope. Enthusiast, the challenger, challenger, nope. I think I can see Mariah as being the challenger. But the one thing I like about the Enneagram is they don't put you in a box. It just kind of helps you navigate through the pattern of your life. The Enneagram, they kind of like it's, let's say you could be one this year and next year, because you learn what you were that year, you could grow and do something different, next year. So it doesn't put you in a box. And I think that's why I like it, right? But like Barb says, she was the neighboring, like the numbers. She put, I think, the one in there, and they're called, those are the wings. But it's not a label. It's not, not just I am this and this is your rigid in that. It's not. And the real power is not discovering what your number is. I think the real power is asking, where am I operating in my life right now? That's what I really do love about it. And then you take that question and you transform form it, and you use it as a tool for growth. That's it. That's why I like the that's why I love it. I love it. Now, and we know personalities, because you know what's going in the world now. Everybody's like, oh, they're so narcissistic. And I'm just like, oh my God, they are nowhere near being a narcissist. You wouldn't be able to deal with a narcissist. Like, uh-uh. I just let people throw that word around. Just stop, stop, stop. I told my daughter, she's like, there are so many levels. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, go back there, get my DSMR. And then look at all of the things that these people have to come and you have to qualify for before getting these labels. I took one way back in the day. I will see if I can find mine from then. I have changed so much. I usually take it once a year. And in our marriage, I have even Mr. McCoy take it. Like, I don't know, like I don't think we've done it. No, we haven't done it this year. I'm gonna have to let this sit on here because that's a lot of paint I put on there. There's a lot of paint. We ain't gonna worry about it, but we gonna. It's my forgiving plate. All right. And I do want y'all to realize I'm not asking you to change overnight. What I do want you to do is I want you to find your peace. Find what makes you happy. Find what brings you joy, right? And that's what I want you to wake up every day and strive to. Strive to find that peace, because when somebody comes up against you with the foolishness, you'll just be like, you know what? I don't have time today. And you'll walk away. Ann Webb says, I don't trust quickly. I like people to show who they are. And um, I like that. How long? How long usually does it take for that to kind of manifest? Kind of give me, and what is the relationship? I love reading people. I can tell who it sucks for. Eddie, that's why I miss my friend Michael, because that's what he would do. He could, him and daughter number two. Now daughter number two, she's good at that too. But sometimes we come a little hard. So we're learning, and I say we, because me and some of my people, we're learning not to be so quick to dismiss people, because sometimes the very people that we're dismissing, it's the very people who has been called to us in our lives. And it's our job to kind of teach them a little bit and then move them on to the next level, which is another person. Because there's you plant the seed. Just because you plant the seed, that doesn't mean you're going to water it or harvest. Sometimes you're just the planter. and you have to know your place. And that's why learning about self is the very best thing you could ever do for yourself. Learn about who you are. I tell Mr. McCoy all the time, tell me what you want. Tell me what you like. I don't always want to be in this marriage doing what I want. Sometimes I maybe, let's do what you want. Let's go where you want to eat. Some things I'm a hard no on. Because why? I know who I am. I know what my identity is. I know what I can take and what I can't take. My shirt is gonna be a paint shirt because we got some paint on it now. So it's a paint shirt now. All right, where is that one? Which one? Oh, let's do this one. Let's play on this one. We're gonna put some yellow flowers on here. Let's get us another plate. Uh-oh. Where's my plate? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I know we ain't out of 5x7s. That's what I use my plate. I really, really wanna zigga zigga. What? Oh. Ooh, let's see how much room we got on here. Let's see how many openings. Okay. I'm going to pull with that color. So I'm going to put down yellow. Yes, because this has been my fun. Okay, people show us who they are pretty quickly. It's easy not to believe it at first, but they will show you themselves. I always give people a year. It depends on how they show up in my life. What are they there for? Co-workers, I could care less. In the past, co-workers, it's just like, gotta work with them. It is what it is. I had bills to pay, kids to take care of. So that kind of thing, I get that. Didn't really deal with them. But I was always the person that people like to hang around anyway. But I've always been pretty frank. Always. So usually those type people who show me who they are and try to play the victim or try to cry those tears, I just used to be like, well, listen, okay, so now I got to people please. That's where I used to be the people pleaser, right? But I left that job that day because I was like, I ain't doing this no more. And I ain't been back. Did 2 jobs like that. It's like, I don't got time. That's your problem. That's not my problem. All right, let's see if that was enough. I don't think that was enough. It wasn't. It wasn't. What color yellow is that? That's primary yellow. Carla says, yeah, I was harming. Okay. Yeah. Um, I think Mr. McCoy is the type. He's the one. He's the calm to our storm. Like there's a storm, so he in our marriage, he's the calm. He's the one that's gonna, give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm not. So Ann Webb, I'm pretty much kind of gonna be like, mm. And then when we have the conversation, then he have this look on his face like, dang, I didn't even think about it like that. So I feel like, God blesses you with who you bless you with sometimes so that, somebody can fire off the cannon and somebody can be like, no, we ain't going to worry about that. I think I'm going to have to come back with, let's see if we got hold on. I want it to be bolder than that. Need a brighter yellow. What color are you? Well, let's use this one and see how it works. And family is one of the ones I check real quick because they're the ones that use and abuse us. They use and abuse us real fast. And even with me saying that, I had to check myself. I used to be like, oh, am I doing that? Like I had to go back and really, really, really analyze my relationship with people. Be like, hey, because I don't want to be the very thing that I don't like. And sometimes the very thing you don't like, sometimes you're the person. That's why I was telling y'all with, Friday with what happened last week. I had to realize, hey, you allowed that, so don't worry about it. Move on. Okay, let's see how that works out. I think that might be better. It's a prettier color. Okay, that came through a little bit better, but we're going to pull this with Titan Buff. Titan Buff. and hopefully it pops out like this side is very beautiful. Look at that. That is very, very beautiful. Okay, Becky, see you later. Um, did Mr. McCoy put in the chat what time he got off? And he can't text me. I don't see it. If he probably text me and I can't got my phone on do not disturb. It's a real do not disturb now. It's not going through. You check yourself before you wreck yourself. I have a wonderful husband who is smart and perceptive, keeps me from going crazy. Married 50 years this summer. Woo! Congratulations. I love that. Listen, so for instance, a long time ago at work, something not good was happening to me, and I knew if I said something, it would cause more problems. My team leader said something about it against your wishes. See, Julie Parker, that's one of them things. That's not people pleasing. That's kind of keeping down. That's kind of you know that it's the demon that you're gonna slay, right? It's like, well, how do you got to work and you got to pay the bills. Sometimes that's that's what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes you just have to take one for the team. But if you ain't got to take one for the team, don't take one. And I don't have to take one for the team. I don't have to take one for nobody. I'll be quick to say, let me go home. And Webb, you are not old. You are wise. You are wise, and I love it. I love it. I feel like someone like you can give someone like me some pointers of how we keep the peace. Because I did something the other day, and Mr. McCoy came back and he said, "Thank you for doing such and such." And I said, "Oh, no worries. I did it for Jesus, not you." Because I was mad. I was upset. So, but God quickened me real quick, and it's just like you are here to please me first. And I was just like, "Oh, okay, no problem. I'll do it." So when he did acknowledge that it was done, said thing was done, I let him know quickly. Oh, the reason it got done because I'm pleasing God. Ultimately, I do what I do because I am pleasing God. I do want to please God. I don't cuss some folk out because I want to please God. And then some days I be like, well, Jesus died for the sins of the world, not me. Here it is. You finna get it. And I go on off and I just be like, Lord, please forgive me for that. I know it was not what I was supposed to do. I know it was not what I was supposed to say. But how many times was I supposed you sent your son to die for the sins of the world? I know you say forgive 70 times 7. I was over it. I was tired of them treating me like crap. And I don't want to do it no more. And I'll be honest with it. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, Lana, let's take this. When y'all got some paper, don't throw the paper away. Do something with it. Watch this. We're going to just put this on here because I'm waiting on stuff to dry. I like what's on the paper. Ooh, looky. I love it, love it, love it. My hubby and I will be married 45 years this summer. Oh my goodness. Listen here. We have what do you call it? We have wisdom in the chat. We got Nancy Lee and her husband and Ann Webb and her husband. Jeanette says how to say it matters. But you know what? How to say it does matter. And sometimes I hate when I have to go, I call it street, when I have to go street on people. Be like, that's the only way they understand. As much as I've been nice and as much as I've asked for respect, now that's when you definitely will lose me as a friend if you don't, if I, there's no respect. I mean, there ain't even got to really be reciprocity, but if you don't respect me, and then I have a conversation with you and I be like, see, this is the behavior that I'm talking about. There's no respect. You don't respect me as your friend. You don't respect me as your coworker. You don't respect me as your wife. You don't respect me as your friend. Like, those are the things I'll be talking about. But who has to who has to say something? You have to say something because the other person don't know until you tell them. Mr. McCoy don't know I'm mad until I tell him, listen, such and such happened, and I'm feeling away. Now he'll get quiet because he's a fixer. Most men want to fix things. They want to make it better. But at the moment, I'm just like, nope, don't worry about it. I just wanted you to know how I was feeling. So we can, next time don't do that, or next time we can have a conversation. Something like that. You got to communicate, right? Oh, there was nothing on this one. That's pretty. Hey, if you're new here on the channel and you're just like, where them stamps come from? Where she get them from? Mo just put a link in the right there, Cookie Wookie. She just put a link in the chat. You can go get a pair. Don't get one. You gotta get both. They go together. Tanika and Joshua, they're in memory of my son, excuse me, and my daughter who passed away. And Amy Kay says she loves them because they're just like the love of a mother, the stamp that keeps on stamping, the love that keeps on giving. And I said, oh, I'm gonna have to use that. I like that. Look at that. Oh goodness, it's just so beautiful. I like this. We gotta put some color to it. I'm gonna take these and put them in some. Got some Happy Mail going out, so I'm gonna include these in some Happy Mail. So on the back side, they'll get something on the back, but this side has my flowers on it. Barbara Thomas said, we've all been there, Karen, and still do, and is, and do. I call it getting ghetto on them. Eddie, hello. But then, Eddie, you know what? Then I had to ask myself a question one day. I was like, well, what does, because that's what that's what I would pretty much call it. Just let me take it to the streets. Well, no, I would say that I'm just going to get ghetto for a second. I would say, let me put down my religion. And then I thought about that, as you grow and you become better and you do things, and I stopped saying that because I don't put down my religion. God know, God knew on that very day that I was going to cuss you out. And most of the time, what I'm saying is I don't use curse words like, those bad, bad words. I go so deep in the dictionary, you wish I would have just slapped you or cursed you with words that you do know. Because sometimes I want to leave you, I want to cut you, and you just be standing there. I be done swipe both ways, and you standing there pretty much bleeding, and you don't even know you've been cut. But I prayed and I asked the Lord to make me a better person. And I asked the Lord to please send me people that understand me and my heart. Know that sometimes, in order to get them to do what they have to do, sometimes I just really got to tell them, you're not a very good person, right? You're just not, ooh, that's yummy. I didn't realize all that was left on my brayer. That's yummy. Now that means I got to change the color of the flower, though. That won't come out on there. All right, so when someone comes up to me screaming in front of all the customers, I would treat them with respect, and they treated me with respect. Think of that. Mariah says, oh, I had a friend that used to say, if you don't know, you really don't care. After a while, I was like, yep. And, hey, Karen, yep, it's my birthday tomorrow. I can't fix what I don't know. That's right. Can't fix what I don't know. Now, the last 2 years, I've learned. I've gained some people. I've gained respect for some people. And some people, they're just like, I just can't do her. And I'm okay with that. Because the only person that it really matters, like truthfully, y'all, is my husband. Like now, if he be like, I just cannot deal with this new woman. I cannot deal with this healed Karen, because that's what it is. If he can't deal with it, he just can't deal with the healed me. He's the only one that really matters. Everybody else don't really matter. You know what I mean? Because I have to live with him. I don't have to live with everybody else. Even if the dogs, my sister asked me the other day, she's like, you not scared them dogs gonna turn around and bite you? I say, if they do, it'll be the last bite they take. She's like, what you gonna do? Go in the house, get the shotgun, and take them out. They asking for it that day. So you don't bite the hand that feeds you. She's like, you wouldn't rehome? If it's gonna bite me, it'll turn around and bite somebody else. It's just time to go. Now, would it be that easy? I don't even know. But I know my dogs are very loving, and I don't even see nothing like that happening. That even that Lauren, I wasn't fooling with that Lauren. She was a little bit too. But all right, I like this. These turned out really good too. All right, okay, let's back up. We got to put something on our plates. Got to put something on our plates. That gave me a little bit. Put these over here to dry. I will say that's my favorite. A prayer about differences. When I wonder how differences can be positive. This was a good book. What it was 365 days of pocket prayers for women. Somebody oh no, I bought it. And I pulled it out the other day and I said, well, let me pull this out. So these are the pages that I've done. We're past those days. This was last month. So we pulled them out and we're going to use them. I'm not going to keep going. Do, 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 do. Give them lots of love from the very beginning, and that makes a huge difference. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's why I say we're not raising nobody, and we're not mistreating our dogs either. My dogs are very, 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 very loyal. Hey, Trish. Happy birthday. I'm new. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are happy to have you. I hope this won't be the last time you come and hang out with us. All right, we're going to do this because this one is done. This is, I guess we can say, listen, I guess we can say we get slapped over here and then we get loved on. Because I have to kind of slap you a little bit with reality. And then I just be like, hey, but I want you, I do it with love because you're important to me. If you take the time to show up and come and hang out, I don't want to just be whistling Dixie and then, you know, blowing smoke up you know. I want to give you some actionable steps to take to change if you want to change. Tell somebody you're not going to do it no more. Like you're going to choose you first. I mean, it's just a better life when you're choosing you first. It's just a happier place. Look at that. Look at that. We're not done. We're not done. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, what other color? We'll let this dry a little bit. What size paper is that? Did I cut it down? 10 by 11. Okay, so then it'll turn this way or that way. All right. That one's on the floor. But there we go. Stamp that keeps on stamping. Watch this. It's still stamping. We're on another piece of paper. Just like the love I have for my children who are no longer here, these stamps are in memory of them. And you get these stamps over at PM Artist Studio. They keep on giving. Look at that. I had to clean the brayer off. Don't worry, it's still there. Finished my doctor's appointment. Hope your doctor's appointment went good, Vicky. I'm in the car. Karen in the car. You're speaking no video, like talking book. Oh, okay. Listen, I feel like we need to see. That's what I'm saying. Don't have no conversation that's just empty. Because why? Vicky has me in the car and she needs to hear great things, like how great this paint finna go on this paper. Oh, don't brayer it no more. Hold on, I don't want it. There we go. Purple in this color is yummy. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. So Mr. McCoy and I went to dinner Saturday to our place. It was fun. We had steak. I had steak and shrimp and baked potato. And what else? Oh, a side salad. It was very much so nice. That's going to be pretty. I feel like I need to pull it up. Hold on. Nope. Hold up. See, that's a lot of paint that I was asking to pull up. It's pulling it up though. There we go. Good. And my plate is clean. Look at that. See the flowers on the bottom? This will go on the box. Tissue paper. I really don't want this to be. I want to pull it up because I want to keep putting. It's a duo. Don't try this at home unless you want to make a mess. I'm just saying. Karen make a good auto book. Oh, I don't think so. You think so, Bart? I don't think so. Look, I might need to go back and do an audio book for my own books. Maybe. I'd probably start crying. I wouldn't even probably be able to do my first book. So much pain in that book. And then the second book, I probably could do the second book, Beyond My Tears. I probably can do that one because I'm not in that place anymore. Probably could. Probably. All right, there we go. We're gonna let that go. But clean your mess up right away, and you don't have to worry about a whole lot of mess. All right, we got to put this over here. We're gonna work on two things. Two plates. And we're going to, well, actually 3 plates. Now, Justin definitely has that voice. Now that I've heard Graham's voice, Graham has a nice voice too. He could do it too. All right, let me think. Hold on, let me concentrate. We got this. Let's see what color. Dark, no yellow. Oh, where is our... Oh, let's do both. Because Graham was on Becky's channel the other night. Justin definitely has the DJ, late night DJ voice. Welcome back. Okay, put that over there. So let me tell y'all something. I bought a stamp set to give away. Like when we hit 2,000, when I hit 2,000 subscribers, I was gonna give away this stamp set, and I've hidden it from myself. I can't remember where I put it. I thought that was just like, I went looking for them the other day because we're at 1,300. I think it's 1,300. You know how YouTube want to make sure subscribers are subscribers. So I think we're at 1,300. So we're moving right along. And, I've always wanted it to be a generic, not, forced. That's like today, Mariah was talking about doing videos and talking about analytics and all that. All that is important with how YouTube puts you out there. So I think the lives that I've been doing is what has been getting it out there. A lot of my analytics has been from YouTube sharing my lives. So I think it was Carla was asking about it. It's like sometimes you want to not change the algorithm, the analytics up. So we kind of stay where we are. I don't edit videos. I'm not finna do it. I just never started. I started out doing lives, and I like it. I like it. Okay, that might, I'm gonna blame it on the plate. It's just, we're gonna put something on it. So let's let this dry a little bit. We're gonna let it dry, and then we're gonna pull it. Well, let's talk about it since it's sitting right here. Let's talk about it. So we did this one with, I was supposed to do both, but I didn't. I did it with light blue permanent. And we already had on the plate um, gold, yellow. So what color? I'm thinking about purple. What color should we pull it with? Y'all tell me what colors you want to pop over here and pull it with. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dum, dum, dum. Eddie says, I'm enjoying the lives because I love interacting with you. Oh my goodness, yes. That's it. When I'm doing videos, it's kind of harder. You know, I'd be really talking to myself, and I like reading the chat, and I like asking, because of the way I do mind what I do, I like interacting with you guys, and I like to know, for one, if my life experiences that I've learned from, if it helps you, or if it kind of gives you a bell to say, I didn't realize I was doing that, you know? So that works out. Oh, that's pretty. Red, 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 red rover, red rover. Oh, red, 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 red. I'm thinking about, oh, now metallic red, maybe. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh, love it, love it. Okay. The lives of everyone in this community is very important to me. I love interacting with you all. Oh, Nancy Lee, thank you. This has definitely been a fun group to interact with. I think we do good, like good, bad, or indifferent. Like we even love on each other in hard places, right? But we're here for each other. It's not like, and we like, and that's why I like to make sure that I want people to understand, like, we gotta love on each other. You're in a bad mood today? Okay, well, I'm not gonna tell you to get out of my chat. I'm not gonna tell Mo to block you or tell Barb, they can't come back. It's just like, how can we help you today? Because I want you to I want to know what's wrong so we can help you. Because I know some days, if it wasn't for y'all, Mr. McCoy would have to deal with a bear. He probably wouldn't deal with it because he'd go in the room, play his game, and be like, I'll come out when she feeling better. Now, how he knows when that is, I don't know. Okay, we got red. I like the purple too. Purple too? Purple, purple. We had a purple. Oh, a light purple. A light purple. What kind of light purple? Yeah, see, he takes that as a joke to say game on. And it's not. It's just like he doesn't realize saying, agreeing with what he just said. That just let y'all know that sometimes you just don't need to agree with it. You need to figure out, like, I'm here for you. Then it's like, well, is there something I can do to help you not be where you are? But most of the time it's because he be done put me there, so that's why he said game on. Lavender. Okay, lavender. Let me see. We got some lavender. I got some metallic purple. Yes, lavender or the five. Oh, the 513. I don't know if we got any more of that 513. Let me see. Wait, 513. What's 513? Or the 513. Was it 513, Mariah? Eddie, you see me? Ooh, sage green. Now I'm here for that sage green. Wait, do I have? Wait, is it? Wait, we got some new greens. Is it? Um. Oh Lord, I know I got it. Is that like the 411? I thought she was talking about this one, but it's 52. It's 52. This is what I thought. Is this what you're talking about? Because it was something like that. Metal. Yeah, this one. So it's this one, Mo. So it is this one, the 52. But I don't know. I'm thinking about that lavender. Lavender. I will be interested to see what lavender would work. We'd have to let this dry. We'd have to let that dry too, but I'm liking a lot of these colors. Mr. McCoy, game on to the spirit moves him. My husband goes to the man cave, his happy place. Y'all, let's talk about the man cave. You ever notice men are the only one that have man caves? Women don't need caves. Men have man caves. And the question is, sometime for me, I feel like, why do you have to have a man cave? Mr. McCoy doesn't have a man cave. He do have a man. Well, he kind of got a man room. And it sometimes gets him in trouble. But I left it alone because I have a studio, and I just come down here and close the door in the studio. It's like people are like, well, what's wrong? What's wrong with what's going on with such and such and such and such? And Mr. McCoy be the like, he'll be like, what do you mean? It's Wednesday, or what do you mean? It's Thursday. And it's like when he used to say it in the beginning, I'd be like, why? That's not cool. But it was because that was part of my people pleasing too. It was, be like I would be sucking in how I feel, right? I would suck in how I feel instead of explaining. Like now he knows what I'm saying. Hopefully hope he knows what I'm saying when I say when you put game on, or if you go in the room and you're doing a game, then only if we're in like we're having confrontation. I'm having a confrontation. Mr. McCoy don't have confrontations. Let's be clear. Mr. McCoy will not die of a heart attack, okay? Because he don't let nothing bother him. You hear me? Remember I told y'all when he had that knee surgery, my blood pressure was the one up. His wasn't. But when you're thinking about a marriage, and listen, we got two veterans in here and probably three. But when you think about it, we're talking about people that's been married over 25 years. And listen, at this point, I feel like I need to say 30 because we've been married almost 20 years. But during that point, the last 5 years, I've learned the more I am honest with myself, the better I can then communicate to him. And then if it happens again, then I'll come back and ask myself, well, how did you explain that? Or did you say this? And then I'll go back and ask him. I'll be like, you remember when you did such and such and such and such and such and such? And then he'll have that look on his face like, oh hell, yeah. Because he'll then know that I've told him that either it irritates me or I don't like it or whatever. But before then, I couldn't blame nobody but myself. I couldn't blame him. I couldn't blame his people or whatever. But now everybody knows. Karen ain't got no problem telling you, hey, you did such and such and such, and that kind of, I wasn't cool with that. So, for now on, we cool. It's like Ann said earlier, when people show you who they are, believe them. And it's okay. Right? All right. There was another color. Um, I think we'll do this one over here. But I want to see. I think I like red. I think I want to do the red, but I gotta get another red, which is we have transparent. Oh yeah, let's see. Wait, transparent red. Who put red in here? And when you put red, what kind of red? Karen has a she studio. My studio is a job, so I come down here. I'm just coming down here to work. I don't even include it that way no more. April will be 32 years. See, Darcy on them, she understands. And so from all of y'all that have been married over 30 years, and I think it's most of the women that are in the chat, I need a man in the chat. See, it needs to be like I need the man to be here. Or either one of you by your husband. Cause I don't be wanting to be the nag either. And that's why a lot of stuff I let go in our marriage because I felt like if I had to keep talking about it, I felt like I was nagging. And then that's one of the people pleasing characteristics that later on I realized is that letting it go and not confronting it was a problem too. And as long as I let it go and I did not want to basically, I want the person to have accountability for what they were doing, then if I didn't say anything, then I couldn't blame anybody. So that's why I was basically taking accountability for what have I communicated, right? Our new friend Trish said red. What are you thinking? Yeah, what are you thinking with that red? I did bright red. Okay, that won't be transparent red then. Okay. Let's see what we got. What we got. Oh, I think that might be beautiful too. Look, we got that metallic magenta. Oh wait, I got metallic red. Let's do metallic red. I got metallic red. Married 39 years. My hubby made dinner. Have to go. Listen, see what she said? She came in. Boom. We've been married 39 years. Hubby made dinner. I gotta go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if I can get Mr. McCoy on the cook train a lot more, that would be great too. He be wanting to take me out to dinner, and I don't be wanting to always go out to dinner. Sometimes I just be wanting to stay home and him cook. But he don't like to cook. So that's another one of those things. You just learn to accept what. Well, that's what my question was. Sorry, I didn't ask y'all my question. Is have you found yourself compromising a lot in your marriage over the years, like the earlier years, the first 20 years, let's say that, or did you like find yourself? I don't know. For those that wanna chime in for me, um, paper. Oh Lord, get the paper down, girl. I wasn't sure what I want to pull it on. You better get it down because that's metallic. I know. Calm down, Mariah. I'm getting it down. I'm getting it down. Get that paper down. The wife have to train the man to do. The wife have to train the man to do for you. Yes, you have to. Yes, I wouldn't use the word train, but yes, pretty much. That's pretty much. Which is, I think, was what I'm saying. You have to smoke alarm going off. Going off. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. He could. Jeanette, go see what's going on. So this is another thing, like I told Mr. McCoy, at this point, there's no exit. There's no divorce. It's like we got 10 and a half acres. You can, go way back there over in the corner and get you a house, or either I'll build me one or something like that. But there's no exit at this point, because I feel like I've been through enough. We've been through enough together till I know what I got. And it's not a bad, I don't have a bad person. I don't have anybody that verbally abuses me, or all of that, and loves me and all the things. And most of the things, it's minimal. It's not major. You know what I mean? It's not a major thing. And the things that are minimal or major, I'm even starting to just like talk myself out of that and just be like, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. And then keep it moving. You know, because it's not some things are just like, it ain't worth it. Oh, I want this on some dark paper. Well, you better hurry up. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Get her down. Get her down. Gonna use brown. We spent the first several years learning the hard way to choose our battles. Now we both just avoid the battle in the first place. Ah, that's good. And that means both of you see that it's going to be a battle and you just avoid it. My hubby is not allowed to cook. He's a messy cook. Mr. McCoy is a messy cook, but if he go in there and cook, I just don't go through the kitchen. I'll definitely stay in the studio, because right here in the studio, the kitchen is like right on the other side of the wall. I just don't go in there. Be like, hey, you ask him to do it. Now don't tell him how to do it. So that's another thing. Chime in for me, please. I am listening and taking notes. I have never, yeah, Shawtown ain't never been married. She'll make a good wife though. Compromising, yes, but also I am able to be myself a whole lot more than before we were married. Dinner is going to be extra crispy. Though I pushed it a bit when I drug all those mannequins to our basement. Oh goodness. After 45 years of marriage, we still have our battles. See, I guess that's good to know. Like it's never going to be a place where it's not a battle or it's not something. But together y'all choose. Like I love talking to couples that have been married. I mean, if I can talk to somebody like that's one of my counselors, he was married for 50 years. His wife passed and some of the things he says he would speak from, of course, I knew his wife as well. I ain't like that. I like it, but I mean, what color did I put those flowers down? Oh, see, it kind of ate up the flowers. That's what it was. But I like it. I mean, I'm not mad at it. In the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to let that one dry. And it pulled all up. Okay, it looks better. It was the plate because that plate was yellowy, so it did better. It did better. My husband sauteed asparagus tonight. That was ooh, yeah. I don't know if Mr. McCoy sauteed him nothing. Yes, Mo, and I think I pushed Brad and Mariah when I released them. Oh God. Me and Storm are living the single dot life in my cameo voice. Single life. Look at that. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it better. Pulled off the plate. So we're gonna let that dry because it's still a little wet. I like to talk to and I like to have conversations like get into it with couples. So that, for the most part, um, Mr. McCoy can see or I can see. I mean, we're not the only ones because when you talk to other married couples, I think all married couples go through that it's called growing stage, growing pains. That's why I'm very crystal clear about leaving to cleave. That's my main thing. Leave to cleave. Like you have to leave to cleave. Like being one with your mate is very important, right? All right, let's put this over here and let this dry. I've never wanted 3 or 4 people in my marriage. Never. This chair is gonna have to go because I'm tired of it. All right, what color did we say here? I kind of like the thought of dark. I've got yellow, and you know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're just gonna go with what I want to see. That's just how we gonna be. How it's gonna be. Sometimes you just gotta just go for it. That was my paint. Please excuse my paint. It said excuse me. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, make it work. Make it work. Get it on around. Move it around. Get the brayering it around. Have fun. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, get the paper down. It's metallic. Up and down. Boom. I'm just saying, y'all, that up and down, it works. It works. And if you get some lines, don't worry about it. It'll be beautiful. Izzy covered one of the breasts with her air dry clay. So it's a family project. I think we need to have pictures in makers. See how the mannequin is getting along. Mo, what'd you say? The wallpaper watches you, Eddie. Young couple take in mannequin and all heck breaks loose, right? Oh, well, it was to prove a point. He bought fresh asparagus. I said I'd toss it in Italian dressing and broil it. That's not what the produce guy said to do. So he had to do, oh, got it. Okay. And Carla, did he turn out well? My mom said, pick your battles, and before you act on anything, ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it worth Ask yourself, is this worth a disruption, or can you just walk off and laugh about it the next day? Shauna, we for me, we couldn't do that. Mr. McCoy he didn't lose no sleep over most of the stuff in the first 7 years of our marriage. He didn't lose no sleep. Not until I started putting my foot down and just started just acting like a damn fool. And then he started, pretty much was like, he never asked, well, what's wrong? He just have that look on his face, be like, um, you mad at me? Or he would call one of the girls, be like, I don't know what's wrong. I think I did something. Your mama mad. And then they would call me and ask, and then I would tell them, and then they'd be like, oh. Then, of course, we had to get them out of our marriage. Be like, nah, buddy, come talk to me. Ask me what's wrong. And it wasn't anything that I could do. He had to do it. So that was that was a very that was a lot. That's all I can say about that. she, she wanted a butt. I could hook her up. It was good. The produce guy's name is also Kent, so he had to be right. Oh Lord. But I think it was Shauna. Shauna said something. I've tried to. I don't pick battles. I don't even want to fight. Well, I don't even like that word. I don't even want to argue. I just want to have a good how it's not communicate. I just want to have a good conversation, and I would like to have a good conversation, and we can agree to disagree, like, or we can agree to, hey, let's table it, because my uncle and aunt, they pretty much, their advice to me upon getting married was never go to bed mad, which was basically what God says is never let the sun go down on your wrath. So, I kind of didn't want to get mad right like at night, because then it'd be like, oh, we got to get this over real quick, right? But if it started in the morning, you kind of got all day before it's time to go to bed. But I also would like to table it, and then like maybe the next day be like, okay, well, this is how I feel. How do you feel? But when there's no communication, it's kind of hard to resolve problems. And so for our marriage, the problem kept coming up year after year after year after year. And then when I finally put my foot down, it was just like, listen, I'm not gonna keep going. We're not moving another year like this. I can't do it. And then after Joshua died, I just didn't have the bandwidth to handle taking care of my mental and trying to handle other things that I felt like shouldn't even been a problem, shouldn't even been an issue. So now that's why I have convers come over here and hang out on YouTube and chat with y'all and be very authentic. Like, do you, boo? Don't let nobody tell you that their poop don't stink. And don't let people come into your friendship, relationship, marriage, or whatever trying to tell you how to do it, especially if they ain't never done it. Here's the thing. Let me tell y'all about pet. This is just something right here that just happened recently. And Lord knows if the person ever sees this video, they gonna know I was talking about them, but I won't call their name. But my birthday is the same time every year. Me and Mr. McCoy have been married almost 20 years, right? So that means my birthday, you've been having to come around with my birthday, and my birthday is a week after Mr. McCoy's, right? So if you put here, his birthday, just say, a week later, 7 days, that's her birthday. But don't keep texting me or calling me every year and saying, hey, isn't your birthday this month? And at first I thought it was cute. It was a way of saying, well, hey, you got a birthday coming up, or you know, just want to make sure I don't forget that kind of thing. But when you keep coming up and you just like, I mean, it's just not important to you. So you know what I did? I just stopped forget. I just forgot everybody's birthday. Don't nobody get nothing from me for birthdays no more. And it took a lot out of me because I like giving gifts. I like, being the person that just like, oh, here's a nice book Karen gave me on birthday. But again, remember, there's that people pleaser coming up. That's where that came from. So, but that just happened the other day and Saturday, and I told William, I was just like, I'm finna say exactly that, and I said exactly that in a text message. So for now on, just every year when you think it's my birthday, read that text message and just send me the happy birthdays or whatever, because nobody ever sends me anything. Let's be clear on that. I've gotten over it. It used to bother me, but I've gotten over it. Cause y'all know what? I buy my own daggum paint now. I buy my own stuff. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna get my own things for my studio, and then I'll be happy. I won't wait for nobody to do nothing. Like I feel like one of my daughters bought something I got in the mail today, but it didn't come with a card or nothing. So I'll just have to wait for one of them to say, "Did you get?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's you." I like that. These are gonna get cut out. I can already see it. Then we're gonna put this one. Let's put some paper over it. See what we get. There is a bug in the house when we were first married. Oh, there was a bug in the house when we were first married. I said common brown wood beetle. His mama said roach. He believed mama. I had a biology. Oh, I have a biology degree. I know nothing. Carla, we got some of that. I don't know if we still have some of that, but I I have an answer to that, but that's funny. I only get my feelings hurt when I have a party and people RSVP and then no show, or just say, "Oh, I will try to make it." Yeah, I used to didn't celebrate birthdays. Mariah, that'll be a sidebar conversation for you and I, or maybe one day I'll have that conversation on here. But it's not my life, so I can't tell that story out on the bandwidth. So, but it was the reason why I didn't do birthdays. It was just a trigger for me. But the older I got, and all the kids, all my kids, I had 7 kids, so we would go to Chuck E. Cheese, and I tell people, parents, bring your kids to Chuck E. Cheese. I can't afford all yours. I got 7 of my own, but we'd have, pretty much the kids have a big old party at Chuck E. Cheese, and that worked out. But I only wanted one birthday. I wanted a birthday party when I turned 50, and Mr. McCoy said no. I was in Paris. I was in Paris in February when I turned 50, and the week before my birthday, I was in Europe. And so I had already saved up my money, and I'd already told my friend, all Mr. McCoy had to do was just get the money out the bank and give it to her to put it on, do it. And he said no after he went and saw the place where I wanted to have it at, and he said that cost too much. I ain't asked you to pay for it. And that was one of the times when my feelings was ultraly hurt because I've never asked for a birthday party. I've never said I wanted a birthday party, but I felt like 50 was a milestone and I wanted to celebrate. So I think after that, I just became the little birthday snob and just like the hell with all y'all birthdays. I ain't doing nothing for y'all. Y'all ain't done nothing for me. And the one time I wanted something, you ain't do it. So now, kick rocks with open toe shoes on in a blizzard. And that's how that has been. All right, this one. Let's do gold. Let's do gold. Wait, yeah, let's do gold. Let's see. Oh, that color. Yeah, that color is metallic magenta. Hold on, let me put my girls put them in my stamps in there so they don't, because that metallic be hanging on, and I don't want it to clog. Mariah, the young lady that I had planning it, she was just like a mini version of me. So she would have got it spot. She'd have been spot on with it. It wouldn't have been. It would have been nice. And she's a little glitzy, glamoury like I was. Oh my goodness. It was gonna have bling all over the place. It was on top of like Colorado Springs. You would have been able to see the city because it was gonna be at night and the lights. Look, let me stop talking about it because I'm getting in my feelings again. And my birthday tomorrow. Did I not tell you my birthday tomorrow? So we just triggered our. See how we triggered ourselves real quick. Let's back up off that ledge. Just come on back. Come on back, girl. Come on back. It's okay. It's okay. But when you don't expect anything, and this is how it's been. So when I don't expect anything and my birthday comes up every year, I don't get upset anymore because I don't expect anything. Now, if something happens and I'll be like, oh, okay, that's different. But I don't put myself out there to be, I will never put myself out there again. And remember, that's again the people pleasing in me because I did all the things and just like, but when you reciprocated, it wasn't. So I just like, okay, fine. Don't worry about it. So now I got a milestone that'll be coming up because this birthday isn't a milestone. I mean, it is, but it ain't. So when I turn 60, hopefully, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna have me a paint party, and they not gonna be invited because they don't paint. Oh, what color I just put that? Oh, gold. That's pretty. Look how that picked up everything. I did that with the gold Liquitex. Mariah, I bet you plan a great party. You should do my 60th. Eddie, we got how long we gotta wait? We got a long way to wait. 8 years, and she has a few years. Eight? Eddie, I thought it would be longer than that. How old are you? Or how young are you? Um what we both do is let it go. Our love grows every day. We both respect each other and sometimes respect each other's needs and wants. We were two people who lived single for 25 years. Mm-hmm. Um, my 50th will be in 2027. I think the 50th is just like a milestone. Like my grandmother will be like this year she'll be 99. So I feel like this year, and if if the Lord says the same for 100, needs to be two parties. Like she needs to be celebrated. But again, there's a part of me that just don't want to plan nothing because don't nobody plan nothing for me, and I'm hard. I've reciprocity. I've just gotten to the place where I take my own advice. I don't just tell y'all what to do. I'm doing it first. Trish said, I think the 50th is worthy of something big and special. My best friend from school days and I went to celebrate at the beach. It was great. Now, if I would have been in Jacksonville, it would have been. Now, my birthdays, when I lived in Jacksonville, we always did something. Like Crystal, Bernadette, like all of us, we always would meet up and go do something. It wasn't until like I moved away and, nothing happens. And here's the other thing, if I got to tell you what to do, then I don't want it because I can just do it for myself. That was how it was. But now, like I say, there's no pressure. And I tell Mr. McCoy, ain't no pressure, but bro, don't worry about it. Just keep going to work and putting money in the bank. I get what I want. Just like I gave him, he got a flashlight, a big one of these big old flashlights, big flashlights. Cause he's outside with the dogs like at 2 o'clock in the morning. That little thing he had wasn't. So he got a flashlight, big flashlight, something he can use for his birthday. And then I quickly said, real quick, so what you getting me for my birthday? He had that look on his face. I said, well, Blick got a sale. Here's my affiliate link. And that 16 by 20 need to be in my mailbox. And then we moved on. Ain't no sense in lollygagging. Tomorrow come, it come. Saturday was Valentine's. We don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. I mean, every day is a day of love for us, you know? So I got, I don't know if y'all know, um, but I don't live in, um, what is it, Hallmark movies or Lifetime anymore. I live in reality now. And I don't care how it looks on TV. When you come in the real world, people don't get the memo. Even if you tell them to go watch a movie so they can get the message, it still doesn't happen. Even if you send the sermon that the preacher preached a good word on Sunday, you send the sermon to a friend because you're like, oh, they need this message. Do they though? The message hit you. The movie hit you. The other person, it didn't hit, nor will it hit. Right? So, Karen, don't read this out. Okay. Thank you, Carla, for that. That look, that was good. Y'all, I like that segue, Carla. I like that. Karen, don't read this out loud. Now, bet. Now, what that meant, if Mr. McCoy is still on here, he had to go back on the gate because I said that he got to go back and read the chat. Let's see if this is done. um, yeah, don't do Valentine's, and we do milestone anniversaries. Our milestone anniversaries. Do we do 10 years? 10 years? 10 years? 10 years? No, 5 years. I got diamonds. I got another diamond ring. Um, or did I? No, that was 5 years. Damn, what did I get this for? Can't remember what I get. I don't think it was for an anniversary. No, I think it was for an anniversary. This one, no, not this one. The I don't. It's up. It's an. I don't have. It's a ring. It has five. It has five diamonds, and it was for 5 years. 10 years. What did we do at 10 years? I don't know. I have to go back and look in my journal. 20. We're going to Barbados and we're going to renew our vows. And we're not inviting the people. Some of the people that came the first time are not going to get invitations because they showed the monkey. They showed their behind, and we'll make sure that Bernadette does not get stressed out having to worry about them again, ever again. Because as Ann Webb said, when people show you who they are, believe them. But Paula K is gonna be the host. I already got this thing planned up. So our anniversary will be in May this year. May of this year, it'll be 17 years. So we got three more years. And all y'all get an invite. But you gotta come to Barbados. It's a destination celebration. All right, we gotta put some paint on some things. I was going to get me something, but then I just like, I ain't worrying about it. Start having a good time. Okay, let's see. Can we put this lime green on here? This light olive green. In my mind, it looks like it'll look good. What say you? Or yellow, or what other color? Are you doing something special for your birthday tomorrow? So, and in the beginning, I said, if I wake up tomorrow and when I get up in the morning, if I feel like get in a car driving, I want to drive to Destin and just walk on the beach and then have lunch and then come back home. Because, we got the puppies, and so I can't be gone long. But that's what I said I want to do. So if it happens, it happens. If not, then Chiquita has invited me to hang out with her on a live. But I had planned on coming in. Definitely, I'm gonna be live tomorrow at some point for my birthday. Yes, Destin is one of my favorite beaches to go to. I need to start saving for me in Denver. Yep, because you're in Denver. Now you in Denver, you know you're gonna be there. I guess maybe next year. So next year we'll really put pen to paper and then really, you know, because I don't want it to be like I don't want it to be a big fancy thing. It's just like I want my dress. I still want a poofy dress because you know I'm a Cinderella girl, and my wedding theme was dreams do come true, and it was very beautiful. We had a beautiful wedding. Minus a lot of BS.com that happened. If I look over that, the day was great, but it was a lot that I was it was a lot that I was dealing with. Mr. McCoy was home on leave because he was in Iraq. We were at wartime. He came home from leave from Iraq to get married, and that in itself was a lot. But the other people just was buttholes, and just did made my girls like Crystal and Bernadette on here. They got put in bad situations, and the people pleaser in me was just like, oh, it's okay, just let it go. My bishop wanted to go in the church and clean the church. Just they got to go because it was already a hard day for me. Because remember, my daughter and granddaughter had passed in 2007, and we got married in 2009. So I was already sad because my daughter and my granddaughter wasn't there. And here it was, I had to walk down that same aisle that I walked down to see their caskets at the base of this, at the altar. And now I was walking down this same aisle to get married. So it was a lot to, kind of like, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Um, so it was a beautiful wedding. It was a beautiful wedding. Okay. I don't like that. I don't. I don't like it. I didn't get what I wanted. I mean, it's okay, but I thought it was gonna do something else. I mean, it's pretty. Don't get me wrong. Yes, they were buttholes. They was buttholes. Come dressed like they was going to a damn picnic. But my wedding was beautiful. I was cute. I was cute. I'm just saying. There we go. Got that. Look at that grunge. It was, and it was a lot. It was a lot. And listen, this is Zoom conversation. The rest of this would need to be a Zoom conversation. It's a teaching moment, right? And I do know I'm very transparent, but when things intersect with other people's lives, I tend to not to make them transparent in my transparency, if that makes sense. I can talk about Michelle. Crystal there's called me glitter. Oh, it was meant for you to come in and sprinkle the glitter just then. But so I try to keep learning lessons to my life and Mr. McCoy's life because marriage is a ministry. He knows. But when it goes outside of that, it's a lot. That's why I was asking for the people who have been married over X amount of years to just chime in on some things because I'm not going to say that marriage is easy. Marriage is a full time job. And after the wedding, after that pretty day, there was a lot that had to had to happen. And looking back on it now, Mr. McCoy said he would do a lot of things differently. But it's like what Ann said earlier: when people show you who they are, believe them. And so when some people showed me who they were, it has taken me some time to kind of trust them or to even be in their space fully without looking at them like a pile of poop. So that is why I want people to understand that if you're not being a people pleaser and if you're taking care of yourself, and like the thumbnail says, do you, boo? Do you take care of you? Because man, they had like people were put a they were betting on like we weren't gonna stay married past 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Like here we are going on 17 years. Like I'm still here. What you gonna do? Like y'all better go on somewhere and play with somebody who want to play in the sandbox. I don't want to play in the sandbox. I want to walk on the beach, right? I was married for 9 years, divorced over 20, never found the right one. Trish, listen. Let's see. I was married for about 9. Well, we were separated for 3, so pretty much 7. Stayed single for what about 15, 16 years. I got divorced in 92. I got remarried in 2009. So you do the math. I kissed some frogs, got engaged to a big worrywart frog, and all I can do is tell God thank you. Um, and that's why so it's a lot. And like now, I tell God, if you bless me, then I'll make sure that I do my part. But what I can't do is I can't be in a marriage where I'm being both. I can't be all things for both of us. So, and it's just been a process for us to grow and to, Mr. McCoy would always be like, well, I'm your husband. And I'd be like, well, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean to you? Explain that to me. Because saying it and doing it was different. And then we had to realize that we were brought up differently. My idea of what a marriage was and his idea of what a marriage was totally different. My love language is different than his. Um, and so we've had to come together, and I don't think we're fully. I think we're at least standing in front of each other, and I think sometimes I do more barking, and he just stands there and just like, okay, well, I'll wait till that's over. And then when it's over, then instead of talking back, he says nothing. He'll just walk away because he's non-confrontational. Like he doesn't like the confrontation at all. And that's where where we differ. I'm like, no, I'm in it together. Let's get in here and fight like like Muhammad Ali and whoever the greatest he fought against, because I'm in it like that, right? God has blessed me, and therefore I don't want to fumble the football on the gift. Like I feel like I've won the Super Bowl, right? And it's the Super Bowl that keeps giving every year. Because dating some of the frogs that I've dated and being in some of the relationships that I've been in, I've learned a lot. And I think the last relationship that I was in before Mr. McCoy, I was single for 3 years before Mr. McCoy came along. And I really believe that God had to really put me to sleep to bless me with him, because I was getting ready to kick him to the curb too. I mean, because like Ann Webb said earlier, when people show you who they are, believe them. We met in 2006, 2005. I think 2005. And just some things. And then there was family that I already saw that. I already knew that was going to be an issue, and I didn't like it. I was like, oh, I didn't see this movie. I don't want to see that movie no more. Right. So I was just like, yeah, we move on. I remember having a conversation with my oldest daughter, who is no longer here. And she's just like, well, you ain't got to deal with that. You've been through enough. And then the next week, that same child was no longer here. And the next day, that was on a Friday. And Saturday morning, William was in Germany. That was on a Friday night. She died on a Friday night. Saturday morning, who was by my side? So I feel like God had to literally, I call it a mental coma, because he never left. He was just, oh, he was there. So you just have to pay attention and sometimes not let your guard down, but sometimes you just maybe your standards are maybe a little high, because mine was high, baby. The one thing I didn't want to deal with was baby mama drama, and I didn't want to deal with a man that couldn't tell his mama no, or had family drama. I didn't want none of that. I knew what I didn't want, and Mr. McCoy came with all of that. But we working on it though. We putting it out there, and we're just letting them know I just ain't got time for it. So that's why I say when you come to the ranch, don't come to the ranch with that bull. This is our home. We require peace, love, and joy. And if you don't think you can come here with that, don't come. And I stand flat footed on that. I just don't waver no more because I'm not people pleasing no more. Oh, well, oh, they're going to talk about me. Oh, they're not going to like me. No, I don't give a dang. I don't care. Don't like me, but I'm still going to have my peace and my joy. Sure is. Because it's important to me. God is tasked me, and I understand fully what my call is. And I cannot be around here trying to lollygag and be talking about people and still professing to call myself like, oh, I'm a Christian, but I'm over here talking about the people and I'm not helping the people. No, I want to help the people. I don't want to sit around talking about people. So if that's why you don't like me, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm okay with it now. Like I told Mr. McCoy, I tell you, I was like, hey, it's me or them. You need to choose which one today you gonna serve, me or them. And I'm happy about that. So do you, boo? Like I said earlier, we talked about people pleasing. Don't, don't. You just cannot. You cannot. I have a Zoom at 7. Love to you all. Oh, and Ann Webb, I don't know if you heard, but our Zoom next week is going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Did I see Amy K come in? I feel like I did. Amy, hello, hello, hello. Becky's back. I'm back, but I'm in the balcony playing video games with Sade. I put too much paint on there, but it's okay. Okay, I'm redoing this because I didn't like the other one. I like this is metallic magenta. Okay, and it didn't go well with that gold. Now, if you like that, then great. It didn't go. I didn't like it. Like I didn't like it. I wanted it. That was gold. I pulled it with gold, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. So I want to pull it with something else, but y'all gonna tell because I'm looking at this color, light olive green or that blue, that light blue violet. But what do y'all think? Which one? Gold is not it. No, I don't want gold. I didn't like it. But we gotta let it dry. Nancy Lee, welcome to Create Joy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nancy Lee, I feel like we're gonna do some watercoloring Sunday. So we're going to do this one. And I'm going to do green. Jennifer, green. You think green? Okay. Let me say that. Hey, Mary Brown, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. This one is metallic. This is metallic magenta. Okay. Metallic magenta. I pulled it with gold. I like it, but that's not what I wanted. Like I like this, but see how that is? It's just not the gold, the metallic and the metallic. It kind of, I don't know, maybe dulled it down a little bit. Kind of like what color is that, Eddie? Is it purple and yellow? It's something that kind of browns it out. That's kind of what happened. It kind of looked browny, kind of. Um, oh, can you see the choices again? I don't know. Like I don't know. I really don't have no choices, Michelle. As you tell me. So this is the color we're putting this on. I was thinking this color or this color. Um, Lisa finna go. Bye, Lisa. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so we got the blue one, which is a light blue violet. Then we got a light olive green. Then another color I was thinking about was the unbleached titanium, which I think will be great. Green. What kind of green? Or are you talking about this green? So are you talking about this green? Or tell me if you think about another color, because this is metallic magenta. I don't think bright purple. bright purple. More like lavender maybe. Let's see. We can make some. Oh, wait. Maybe that color? We got this one, which is brilliant purple. Mo, I know black will work. Black will be amazing. That black, now that black would, the black would do it. So these two colors I know will do what I want for sure. So we're going to leave these right here. Just right here. Orange, no, no orange. I don't think orange will look good. But I tell you what, this is what we're gonna. Prussian would do good too. Prussian is a dark. Any dark color or light color would do kind of good, maybe. And I don't know. We might need to take this one out. No, because it's unbleached titanium. No, this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. Because when you don't know, you're just gonna put a little bit right there. Then we're gonna put a little bit right there. It's okay. We got a little one. We'll roll it out. And then we're going to put this one right here. Then we're going to put a little bit of this right here. Just don't threaten me with a good time. And then we go put this right here. Boom. There we go. Now let me get my little one. So we can rear all that out. All right, we're going to put you up here about so much. Okay. Rear that off. Now we're going to do you down here. That was a lot of paint. It's okay. We'll go about right there. Nobody's life is dependent upon what color comes out. So let's just have fun, right? Let's just have fun. I'm trying to do more of flying by the seat of my pants. I got shorts on today, Amy. It was 75 degrees today, Amy. There we go. I think this green is going to be yummy, but we're going to see. Stop braring. There we go. All of them work. Oh, let's get some paper down. That's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Thank y'all for playing. I have to make dinner. It's been a fun live. Love and hugs to all. Have a wonderful evening. Okie dokie. Nancy, don't forget Sunday. You get to show up. Send me an email. Get my email from in the down there in my description. Okay, let's talk about this. I love the blue. I love them all. I'm not really the violet one, not so much. This one anyway. The black, of course, I knew it was going to be great. The green, I like the way the green showed up down there. So that's a fun one. The blue did good. Of course, like we knew this one. I knew this one and these two. I knew these two were going to be pretty. But the violet one, not so much. You love the violet one, but it just didn't. I think it probably would have did better if I could have let it show out maybe in some bigger holes. So we'll give it another go. But right here we can say we like all of these. We put them all on the plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the green, I love the green. And this was with magenta. So I can say when I think about this and when I go back to, think about it, if I put magenta down, then I can be like, okay, I like magenta with all of these. This would be a good pull color, either one of these. I think this one and this one would still do good. Or you can flip them. Put this down and pull with this. That's another way how I kind of decide what I like. Hey, Cynthia. I like that. That's fun. Now let's do that on a bigger plate. That would have been good on a bigger plate. Do we got an empty plate? We don't have an empty big plate. Let's put that over there. But we do have some other stuff. Okay, here's a go. We got magenta. Okay, so let me get my flowers. Wait, no, let's put Darcy down. All right, we need a plate. Um, oh, this is my. We cleaned it and it's doing a little better, but it's still not 100%. At least it's not holding on to the paper as bad, but it is so smooth. This plate is so smooth. I wonder what happened. Let's turn it over. Let's flip it. But at least it didn't rip all the paper. This is my problem plate. Y'all remember. Okay, let's do yellow. Okay, now when you put yellow into the mix, that's gonna mess up things. Stick to the color scheme, Karen. Okay, my bad. See, we gotta talk to ourselves sometimes. Let ourselves don't make that mistake. When you learn better, do better. I was going to put yellow on there, and then that meant I wouldn't have been able to use green. Beautiful. These are Darcy's Whimsical stamps. They go great. Great by just sticking them in the grooves. Let's groove tonight. Turn up. Something about the price being right. My music people will fill y'all in. I don't know all the words to the songs. Okay. All right, we gotta let that dry. Shouldn't take that long because it's metallic. Look at our Brer Elf. It's beautiful. Okay, let's flip this a little bit. I needed to put some more. I need some more. Got some holes. There's some goods in this house. That's another one. I don't know where that one come from either. That's not what it says either, now that I just thought about it. There we go. I think that'll be better. Let's see. I want it to cover up all the holes. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's still screaming for something else. It is. Like I want to put something else over it. Like I feel like this is a point pop dots would be good, but I like pop dots in the front. But I could put it in the back. But then I would have to put it down with another color, and I don't want to mess up. Steady long, steady wrong. And we ain't got that much of this. Royal purple. Now what's royal purple? What royal purple look like? Is that a purple gray or? I don't think I got a color called royal purple. Deep purple. Yeah. But when we go back and look at our experiment, The deep purple would work. That would work. That's like a dioxazine purple. Like that one. Like that one. Dark like that. Or do I have another one? Got another one. Oh, we got purple gray. Hey, Catherine. Happy Monday. Amy K says shadow some dots. Oh, you know what? I can do some dots. Listen to Amy K. You go, girl. You go, girl. And here's the thing. I'm going to shadow some dots, and I'm going to do it with yellow. But I got to do something else. Hold on. We got to do this. I got to get some of that paint off of there before it get going. Oh, see, I learned from the best. Andy, that's if you're talking about me. I mean, you've had some good teachers in your life. I'm just saying. Oh, and Amy K, I'm going to have to teach you how to do, you know how to collaborate? So we can, on our Fridays, we can do the Friday. Mariah reminded me, and I hadn't done it. I didn't tell you. Ooh, good call, Amy. Good call, good call. Just in the words of Carrie, just kiss the plate just a little bit. Just put little dots in there, just a little bit. There we go. That's enough. I like that. Ooh, we happy with that. We are very much so happy with that. We are. The collaboration, because you know we be on Friday together, and so there's a way that you can, because it's done on your channel, then it's a collaboration with other channels, and we'll just have to get together. And if you didn't know, I said I would walk you through how to do it. So that way, the video on your channel gets linked on my channel, and then the live where you are on my channel, I can collaborate for you on your channel. Works out. Works out. Once the stream is done, you can collab. Yeah. So we have what, 2 Fridays we can collab. All right, we're gonna let this. We ain't got time to let it dry. Which one of these colors we're pulling with? Now we can't use green because we use yellow. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna make an executive decision. We just going black. Oh, excuse my paint. Excuse my paint. It's just my paint. Let's go up here because it's dry. We might get rid of some of them dots, but nobody got time to wait for it to dry. All right, there we go. Let's give her some paper to get her down. Get her down. Don't worry about it, Amy. I got you. I think you kind of had to do it like for when we did the I think we did it with the hop. I think kind of, but not so much. But we'll walk you through it. I love it. And let me tell you what I do like. I like the black, so I like the way the black joined in. And I didn't let it dry, so we're not mad at it. It's gonna make it a beautiful piece of paper. But I like the way the metallic set is sitting up. Look at those flowers. Look at those flowers. Not flowers. Whimsical. Darcy's whimsical just sits in there. So that turned out good. Turned out pretty good. We're gonna let this one dry. And I use this paper right here. I just realized it's probably regular copy paper because I had something else sitting right next to me. And I realized that once I put it on here, how it just wrinkled up. Nah, wrong type of paper. It wasn't heavy enough. This is for my box whenever I get one. Because the one we got, it's the base. The top is good. The base is just not good. The base no good. The base no good. That's just another way to get the paint, transfer it. I like that. Now let's see what we're gonna do with that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I said I want pop dots on the bottom. So we're going to put pop dots across there. I feel like I just want to cut it right across there. Right across there. Boom. Pick a color. We're going to put this green in there. We got team orange, team green. So I got team green. I've done team orange. Oh. And somebody was asking about Prussian. I used all my Prussian, so we're waiting on some more. Hopefully it comes tomorrow. For a purple robe for graduation. Ooh, your school color was purple? Mine was blue and white. And my grandson's going to graduate from my alma mater. Although he's graduating, they got a new one. They built a new school. Put that back down. Did I mess them up? Kinda. It's okay. Bring it back out. Put that back down. Now let's put some of that one. That's the same one. Put some of this one in there. That's better. I think it's time for my what do you call those things? Reunion. I won't be going. It's the same old people. Same old folk. And remember, y'all, we only hang out with folk that bring us joy. Those people that are going to steal our joy or steal our energy or want us to just serve them, we're just kind of not doing that no more. Nobody got time for that. And don't. Yeah, it didn't do what I wanted, but it's okay. Move over. We're not going to waste the paint because I don't have another plate to flop off of. Oh, but it did what I want. That's beautiful right there now. Eddie, are you going to go live any this week? Or is it just going to be a pop up, here I am kind of thing? Is that how we're doing it, kind of? I just like to be there to support. I be wanting to make sure I support because y'all do good supporting. I was nodding on Becky the other night, but I hung in there. Her and her indecent men. I'm just like, whoa, these are real people. You got pictures of real people naked. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's go and. Okay. Well, since you jumped on the plate, let's go and put you down there with something. So you have to see when I have. Yes, I will have to see when I have the place to myself. My brother doesn't know how to communicate his schedule. Okay. Gotcha. I've been getting notifications lately, so I'm good. I'm finally getting all my Peel Martyr Studio notifications, although I'm good on the schedule now. I just got to get the new one call, and I put it all, so hopefully we'll get the notifications for that because I didn't have notifications on. Oh, that's pretty. Look how that's coming up back there in the background. Becky says they had underwear on, or at least a pumpkin in front of. Oh, Lord have mercy. I mean, yeah, you're right. I just was like, what? It's just like when I came over, I was just like, what is that? And when I came over, you had one right up in the technology. I was just like, oh, okay. Becky threatening somebody with a good time. Okay, we got this. Mo, all you non-pink lovers, close your eyes. I'm going in hot. I am. We haven't had pink up, and we going with the. We got a new one. Got a new one. We have not. This is our first pink. We're just gonna smash some. See how it's gonna come out, and that don't think that's gonna give me what I want. That's not enough paint. There we go. Oop. I hear Sienna Grace scratching at the door. She like, I'm good now. You can let me out. But I didn't want her running in and out of my studio because that all you'll be able to hear is her paws scratching on the floor. Because she's one of those that does not like having her paws done. Peanut butter or not, she don't care. All right, I like that. That is fun. Now let's flip it and see if that's. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. It's very much so fun. Okay, now let's go back. Where's my towel? Because that's kind of dry. Now, when this is the fun part right here. That's why I like my dots to be down first. All right, that's beautiful. Oh, Becky, I gotta send you a text message. Well, let me see if you could get it in. I see. Remember, Becky, remember you sent me a text the other day, and you said, "I can't believe I told you that." Remember that conversation? You see that we got that girl on the design team for the gel press. I think it's gel press. Hey, when y'all got a stencil that's cut up, it's easy to flip and flop. You went to your fifth, the 25th, and showed out. Eddie, what you do? Is that a good showed out, or did you show out? Show out. I need some deets. Did you show them you have your very own stencils? Okay, like that. Okay, then we're gonna pull that with. I don't know what color. We put purple on there. We put green on there. We put pink, fluorescent pink at that. I feel like I need to hone in on my P and just go in with transparent red oxide. That would just bring in all my colors. Or will I lose that pink? What say you? And I can't use Titan Buff because we use Titan. That is very much so beautiful. Both sides are beautiful. Look at that. Copper, maybe? No, what that do with the pink? Yeah, I will lose the pink, and I don't want to lose nothing. Light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue. We got green on it. Our dots are green. See, we got green dots. We started out with green. These two greens. I'm with you. I'm kind of maybe thinking this light blue. This light blue here. Ooh, maybe this one. Maybe this light blue. Hey, y'all know me. We can do both, but okay. Eddie said I showed up looking super cute and made my bullies look hard. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And did. Boom. I ain't mad at you. I think that's maybe what I did too. Cause you know. See, Eddie, we here. We here. Okay, let's do both. Let's do both. Let's do radio. What kind of pie you want? What kind of paint you want? Both. Cause I'm just curious. I'm curious. Okay, stop Brary. I mean, that's a happy plate. I think it's a happy plate. What y'all think? I need some more paint in the middle though. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we need some paint in the middle. So let's put, since it's not in the middle, it's on the sides. Go right up the gut. There we go. Stop Brary. Need a little bit of that off. All right, let's get us some paper. Just paper down, paper down. Fly it up, fly like an eagle. There we go. Oh, did you throw pans at their head? No, Michelle. Listen, Michelle said not throwing. We threw. What's that? Eddie said. Said, I'm a classy. Oh, I love it. And I even like the way I put that in there because I needed to put some in there. But I like that color and I like that color. We couldn't have went wrong. This one stood out more. We didn't lose a thing over here. Did not. And this one did too. So both of these did good. This one, let me see when I flip it. Which one is it? Oh yeah, this one I like that one. There we go. Just for the fun sake of it. But that worked out good. And look, see how that, oh, I like these two together. Look at that corner up there. Wait, no, flip it. Nope, that will be these two together. Because when you flip it, that's this one over there. And then we already had Titan down there. Because Titan Buff is just never going to not be a good time. All right, let's put that up. Let that dry. All right, This is the one we did with 53, 52, 52. I like that. Eddie said, that's the other thing. I was one of the few men who still had all their hair. Oh, goodness. Mr. McCoy didn't go to any of his things. I like this. So we kept our what was that color? That color. I think that's what that, yeah. Everything, and we pulled it with iridescent. Wasn't that iridescent? Yeah, iridescent. Interference green. That's what it's called. Interference green. And I probably should have pulled it on a lighter paper. But hold on, y'all. She kicked the door real hard that time. Are you ready to get out? Are you tired of being in here with the puppy? Come on. Yeah, she said her was ready to get out of there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She came with him. She said, y'all can see, but she had to come with him. We had to put a blanket because they be peeing. Wait a minute. This is, look at that. Isn't that cute? Don't walk on my papers. They'll be a week old tomorrow. Look at set. She getting her wiggle wiggle on over there. You see how big he is? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? She's just so cute. She's just so cute. She'll be all right as long as he don't start whining. Okay, that's enough. Let me go and take him back because she's like that's enough. Come on. He in there. No, don't make him pee or poop. Lick him outside. Here, come on. Come on, go back in the room. I'll put him back in the box. Come in there. Well, she didn't want him. She just wanted to make sure he went back in the box. She's very, very, very good with them. Like she doesn't have a problem with them coming out. Well, they're not gonna be hanging out, but that's the first time that I really took them out of the box to bring them in here. So, and usually when I weigh them, she'll be outside going to potty. You gotta go potty? Well, come go out here and go potty. You can go out. I can let you out this door. Come on. Go potty. And then when she finished going potty, she'll just come back and tap on the door because I got a door in my studio. So she'll just tap on the door and it's easier to let her back in as long as she don't go to the front door. Okay. Did y'all enjoy those cute little paws? Aren't they cute? They just so adorable. So I still haven't had puppy time because I don't really bother them because like I said, all they do is eat and sleep because they can't hear or they can't see yet, and they can't walk. So all they do is kind of scoot around and smell. That's all they can do is smell. Um, they just so cute. So next week they'll start, I think, walking next week, kind of doing more. But she's a good mom. I love when we have dogs and they're very good with their puppies. I love that. So the next March I will have the two of the grandkids here for our spring break because Isaiah, she just can't wait. She just got to get here. She want to get here. So that's kind of what I did today. Was just hung out with went in there, and the mom, she wants me to, long as I pay her some attention, but she doesn't growl or anything like that. But that's me on William. So I don't know if somebody else comes. Um, I think she's gotten used to even when I have the lives on, because I think the first day when she came home and I had in the studio, I had my laptop here and Mariah and they were on, and I had it loud so I could hear it. And I think she kind of got a little, came out of there trying to see, was somebody in the house. But then after she saw it was in the studio, it was normal. So she kind of went on like, oh, okay. Like some people, she's used to hearing voices. Like Eddie's voice, she's used to hearing, like she heard Eddie's voice doing labor. She was like in labor while he was on his live. And so she looked over there after the puppies was born, and it was like, oh, okay, he's still here, kind of thing. Because the one, as a matter of fact, the one I just showed you was born right when Eddie started the live. That puppy was born, like maybe about 10 minutes in. Listen, if y'all ain't having fun with slapping these stencils, grab you a stencil, cut it up. I didn't cut this one; it kind of broke. All right, so am I missing anything? Oh, I love those little blue paws in the chat. That's so cute. So Eddie, that was the easy part to make. I went back to see. It's like okay, that gave me the time when the puppy was born, and then because I have to keep we keep record of how much they weigh at birth because you have to track. Are they gaining weight? Are they losing weight from the time of birth? And they, of course, they haven't lost not a pound at all. Ain't lost no weight. You hear me? None. You see how big he was when he was born? He weighed 1 pound 14 ounces, and those are big puppies. Normally, they don't weigh that much. They usually weigh like 12, 13 ounces, 9 ounces. But no, them puppies came in here weighing a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. So, how much am I supposed to take a day? What we taking? Is she coming back? I'm trying to hear her. I don't hear. Da, da, da. You can name him Eddie. I don't know. Oh, we already have. So the one I just showed you, that one was Blake. And if you go back to the beginning of the stream, the first one I showed at the beginning of the stream, that was Champ. We called him Champ because he was 2.5 hours after everybody else was born, and he was born by cesarean. So he was a champ. So his name is Champ. And the middle one, which you haven't seen, is Bentley. Bentley. And their daddy is Buster, and their mother is Sienna Grace. Y'all know what my favorite color is, huh? Sienna. Sienna. Speaking of which, let's pull out some sienna. Let's see. I saw some raw sienna. Why not? Why not? Eddie is much better than Blake. I have to think about it. Like when you think about giving them their AKC names and putting their names on thing, um, I could definitely name My they oh no, it starts with an E. Not Eduardo. I like that, but it starts with an E. Champ only got a C because he needs to be a champ. If they were, oh, I could have named him. No, see, Brave wouldn't work. Braveheart, that wouldn't work. The only reason he's not a B because he was a champ. It's just a champ. Look, if these were my puppies to keep, I probably could do that. I do like Eduardo. I do. I feel like it's something with Eddie and it has something to do with family, and I don't want nobody to think I named my dog after them without their permission. You feel me? I'd have to think about it, but I'm quite sure. I'd be like, you, I see you over here name it. See, they wouldn't take it as a, oh, ooh, hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. There we go. Take that out. Take that out. Done this. I've done this before, and I like what it's going, where it's going. I do. That's like all of my dogs have people's names, pretty much. Like we got Lauren Ruth. We got Buster, Buster. We have Lily Rose. We got Willow. We got Zara. See, I knew it was gonna be. Look at that. See how you just, if it was too much, so I pull that out and put that in there. And let's see what we can do with this. Pull some of that. Oh yes. It's not done until it's done. I made a mistake and did this one day. I was happy with it. Eddie Live. Eddie Live. That would have been cute. Eddie Live. That would have been cute. And somebody, they would have been like, "What's the story?" It's like, "Hey, I was on the live while when the puppy was born." What does that mean? So you gotta do too much explaining. Y'all will get it. These people already don't get my daggum life, y'all. They don't understand how in the hell I stay in the studio. How you stay home and don't go nowhere? That's because I used to live in the streets, hanging out with folk that I just really shouldn't have been doing stuff I shouldn't have been. But we could care less about people pleasing now. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. Look at, there we go. I love it. All right, let's get us a heavier piece of paper. Mariah, sometimes I just don't give a darn, but then sometimes, again, the people pleaser in me comes out, and I want them because I'm very happy with what I do over here. Like y'all, like it's a real thing, and it's a real good thing. And right now, I feel like YouTube is paying me to have fun, and I'm here for it. And I'm meeting people that I would not have met if I would have been stayed in my comfort zone or stayed with, a lot of the people. I wouldn't be where I am, you know? This is so yummy. Oh my God, that's pretty. Look how we did that. Love it. All right, we gotta get this paint off of here because y'all notice this ugly plate. It don't like paint left on it, so let's put something on it. Um, hmm. Sorry, guys. I didn't get a heading home, so I had to check and make sure. But he's heading home. Somebody called me from Pineville, North Carolina. I can't say when my phone on Do Not Disturb now, nothing comes through. My daughter even texted me it didn't come through. So I guess maybe I did a whatever that update is. I'm gonna have to change, make sure my contacts are, because at least people that are on my favorites, they can come through. Pull through, come through. Let's see. Live could be Puppy's middle name. I didn't give these puppies a middle name. I didn't even give the last puppies a middle name. I only give my dogs, like my dogs, the ones I'm gonna keep, a middle name. But the puppies we that we're rehoming, that's left up to their um their owner. It's already enough. Give them a first name. My baloney has a first name. That's the song. I had to fix my do not disturb settings after the update. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go in there and do then. Because the laptop, the only thing that hasn't been updated is my iPad, and I don't think I'm going to do my iPad because I don't think whatever it needed, I don't think it needs it. Oscar. Oscar is a good name. This is the other thing. I think about when people are calling the dogs. I usually yell the dog's name and be like, "Oh, that sounds crazy." And if it sounds like you're calling a child, then I'm with it. Like Bailey, come here. Bentley, get your butt over here. So we already have a Bailey. We have a Bailey and a Dixie. They're in San Antonio. We have an Apollo. God, let's see if I can. That would be a test right there to see if I can name all of the dogs that I've named. I don't feel like the first letter. I don't feel like I named them. I feel like I let their people name them. Um, we have a Sango, and out of all the puppies we've had, we've only lost one, and found out last year that one is gone, and they didn't even tell me. But I wanted to know because I want to know if it was anything, because being that we breed dogs, I needed to know. I want to know if it was anything. But she was like 3 years old, but I still don't know what happened. My new dog's name is Gus. Now, see, I like Gus. I can hear a Gus. Dogs, anyone remember the viral video of a guy calling Alfred's dog Fenton? No, I don't. You need to send that to me if you find it. Maryland has a million middle names. Maryland? Marilyn, is that your dog, Marilyn? Girl with that break, I thought I was buffing. LOL. Oh, with that pause. Our neighbor had a Gus big chocolate lab. And then it's like, and then I have to hear Mr. McCoy calling the dogs. Like he called Buster, like Buster the one, Buster! He all across the field. You hear him, Buster! Or we got Simon, Buster, Brandy. So it's Simon, Buster, Brandy, Lily Rose, Willow, Boaz, Sienna Grace, Lauren Ruth, and Zara. That's 9. And Simon was supposed to be gone too, but Mr. McCoy didn't rehome him. Zara was my granddaughter's dog, so 2 of them technically shouldn't be here. Where did my ruler go? Y'all see my ruler? Amy, you took my ruler? Oh, there it is. Let's do it this way. This paper started talking to me. It is so pretty. This is pretty. Oh, it's crooked on the paper. Okay, well, can't change that. That's how people end up with some beautiful scraps. Oh, girl, don't break your glass. So, y'all, I've decided for the ending of my desk, because remember I told y'all I was gonna get some, I wanted to get some wood um, ends made, but we didn't go back and see the wood man. I don't think the wood man was very pleasing. He wasn't very pleasing to me, so I didn't go back. But I saw this lady on that I got sent a Pinterest thing, and I clicked on it and went over to her YouTube channel. She has that toolbox. Y'all know that big old toolbox, the red toolbox that men have in the garage for their tools. I want a purple one. I want two purple ones to be my ends. So they're gonna be like this, and they're gonna have the drawers, and they're gonna be the ending because they're 42 inches, and so the width of my desk. So the length is 72, and the width is 45. So it will fit in perfectly, and I won't lose any height because it'll be perfect. And that is what I want. So I'm going to start saving my art money so that I can make that happen. Harbor Freight has them in purple or white, and I think I want the white one. Even though purple is my favorite color, I think I want the white one. Okay, hold on. She's knocking back at the door. Slow down, girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. Well, thank you for knocking that down. Your puppy's not in here. She looking up here like, you got my puppy? No, go get him. There and there. It's not up here. She looking like, you got my puppy up there? No, I don't have your puppy up here. If y'all can see her sitting on this floor looking up on this desk like, is my puppy up there? The puppy just yelped. That's why she ran and jumped on the door like that. So she thinks I got the puppy. I don't have the puppy. I don't. That's paper. You gotta go in the room and get your puppy. Go. He in the room. Go. Eric got me a purple. Oh, you got a purple one? They are so cool. Like you got the big one, the big one. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is it at? I had it on my. Oh Lord. See, I haven't been on my laptop. I mean my phone. I had it on there, so it should be right there. So she went back there to see. She got her tools. I mean her doggies. It's in there. I told you. I don't have it. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, come on. Don't nobody want to see all that. That one. This isn't the place that I want to get it, but the place I saw it's actually cheaper, way cheaper than that. But that's the one. And I'm going to see how it has the wood on top, so I'll be able to put my plywood. The top of this is just a plywood, piece of plywood, and I'll be able to anchor it on the top of there. But I thought that was just so cute. Although I still would like to have my wood. I would like to have the wood, but at least that will be sturdy. And I still will have it on wheels because the ends, my whole thing now is on wheels. Okay, we're going to take this, I'm going to put it right here, and we're going to 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3 4 5, put it on the 5. That's my way of measuring, just in case y'all didn't know. Nancy Lee is back. I just got done with dinner. Mr. McCoy got home because the dogs were barking. How much is it to do your table? I don't know, because the man that I was going to go to that to get it made, He just didn't seem very, very, very happy. I have a workbench table in my studio. Happy birthday, Karen. It's to borrow, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, every day is my birthday, but thank you. Thank you, Pinka. Oh yeah, she's saying it. You're saying it because you're finna get ready to go. Okay, so tomorrow by the time it will be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Move, girl. All right. I like this. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Oh, that's pretty. There we go. Oh, I left them in water. I was ready to stamp with them. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do a little bit of measuring, y'all. Not a lot. My sister-in-law has a black one in her craft room, and the top is nice too. Nice. Um, I just think it'll be. I like this is the other thing. I like to think forward, and I like to repurpose things. And I think I'm because the two things that I have at the end of my desk is repurpose that I made this that I sat this on top of is repurpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 and a half. And I've gotten accustomed to definitely after Crystal was here and I saw how easy it was to have three people at my table. It was easy to have everybody had their own space. How much is it at the store? Oh no, I don't no. The one I was talking about, Crystal, it's not at the store. Somebody would have had to make the original one I wanted. But the one that toolbox, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, half, is it's like 250. I think Home Depot got it for like 250. And then if I just use my credit card, then I'll save 20%. There we go. Boom. Yeah, Mr. McCoy was home. But see, that's another one of those things he do. He get mad. I get mad because he don't let me know when he on his way home when I be on the live. And now he coming in here and I'm all loud coming in the door because I hear me. 5, 1, 2 and a half. And then he'll come down here and he'll look and we'll go through the same little song and dance and be like, didn't you not learn last week? Karen, I don't see your email in the description box. It is okay. It's in the it's Image of Success 7. Where's a pencil when you want one? And where's a piece of paper when you need one? I think I spelled success right. Image of Success 7 at Gmail. That might help, huh? There you go. All right, Eddie, see you later. Image of Success 7 at gmail.com. I'll see you tomorrow around the tube. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that one's on the 5? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a smidge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and a smidge. About right there be good. You'll close that door, please. I like those. I was gonna stamp them, but then I just realized my flowers are still in the water. So that's when I went ahead and cut them. Hey, Graham, how are you? See, we stay kind of balanced here. Eddie leaving, Graham came in. That gave me time, so stuff should be dry now. And I want it to be dry. I want that one, um, see, papered up. It's all gooed up again. What? Yes. They just need to go potty. I say I'm quite sure they just need to go potty, but everybody's eating. When you feed your dogs and you haven't eaten. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's put some of that in there. I wasn't really hungry though. Ooh, what y'all go see? Went to a movie, lunch, and for a hike. Oh, Graham, now that is lovely. I like that. Graham, we were talking about marriages earlier. Graham, how long have you been married? I think pretty much everybody put in the chat how long they have been married. See, that's why you don't worry about the plate. Paper on it, don't worry about it. Just keep using it. Let it know you're still going to get used. Sienna Grace went in there and woke that puppy up. That's all I hear is puppy hollering. And that's Champ, because he's the loudest and he's the fattest. That's pretty. Amy K, what are you doing? Did you go to the store and get your stuff? You got you some Prussian. Let's do it again. Hi, Julia. How are you? Becky, 25 years married, 20 years. That's what you're saying for you? That's you, Becky, right? That's what you're saying? Because Nancy Lee and Ann Webb all have been married over 30 years. Actually, over 40 years, if memory serves. And I think Carla, too. 30 years or something like that. Oh, that was such a mess, Karen. Why'd you do that? I don't know. I just thought I would. I know I can't eat late like I did last night. Last night I didn't eat until about 12 o'clock. Didn't go to bed. I was up late. I was in my head too much. How many of y'all do that? You be in your head so much you can't go to sleep? Because I married 8 years since it was legal here. Together 23 years. Nice. Amy, don't forget I told you Blick they got it on sale and it's still on sale. Wait, today Monday. Oh, I think it's the present. I don't know if it was President's Day sale or not. But it was like you get instead of it being I think $6.99 or $5.99, no, $6.99 or six something, it's like five something. Me Karen in my head. Today I feel like I've been married 100 years. Amy, but your husband is giving you a whole basement for a craft room. What do you mean? I don't feel like I feel every year. And I think because the first part of our marriage we were in Europe. So, once we got out of the blissfulness of being in Europe, because it was pretty much every month I was in Paris. And so once I came and joined reality and came back stateside, I was just like, so we had to put in work. And then when I came back stateside, I went back to work. So somewhere I just realized we just woke up and was just like, what the world? Okay, that's pretty. We like that. All right, let's do what we did before because I think that worked out. And he already gave her a she shed, right? Right. But Amy says it's cold. It's too cold to be outside. Which I want to still. I'm still waiting on a picture of this she shed. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Amy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Correction, Jennifer. I gave me. Oh, he didn't have nothing to do with that she shed. I mean, nothing. Oh, that worked. Okay, there we go. I think that's where women, like men have man caves. I think that's where women they went and they got she sheds. They got to get away from the kiddos or to get away from the husband. So where the men would go in and kind of go inward to do their base football, basketball, all their things. The women wanted to get away from all the things. Because how many of you know? When you're a mother, you can't even go to the bathroom in peace. There's always somebody in the bathroom. Like even now, I don't have the kids here, but the dogs are. I look up, there's somebody coming, pushing the door open. I'm just like, well, golly gee, get away. So the dogs have replaced the kiddos. But I think it's funny. I really do think it's funny. Not funny, ha ha. I just think it's funny as to how some of us, and I'm going to say us, as in me, think that there are new things under the sun, and there isn't, even in marriages. Like you have some marriages that have gone through some things and they choose to stay together. And you have some people that think they are crazy. And I'm just like, love is what it is. You don't know what you will do until you have to really put those shoes on, right? That's just how it is. Graham said we saw A Private Life with Jodie Foster. It's mostly in French and subtitles. Ooh, had to pay attention. Twisty cerebral mystery. It's good. Okay, it's at the movies. I haven't been to the movies in a while. I know that feeling with the dogs, and I have a cat. The dogs, kiddos, but fur family members that have no boundaries. I have a nice cedar shed outside. It is either too cold or too hot, so it's a bus really. So it's not closed in. What do you call it? Air conditioned, but it's great storage. I actually craft in the living dining area because it forces me to clean up. And each week for family dinner night. Oh, that's nice. You have family dinner night. I love that. I gave up on all of that stuff. Kids don't come again. Like tomorrow is my birthday. I would really be highly offended if somebody came to the house tomorrow. Because, I mean, I'm planned. I'm planned out. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's see. Let's do purple. Let's put this purple in there. We're just having fun. I'm just having fun on this gel plate, showing y'all like the ways to kind of get you some groovy stuff. And then it's like when you look at marriages where you come, how you know where you grew up. If you grew up in a two-parent home, like I didn't grow up in a my mom and dad, but my mom married my stepdad, and so it was but it was still different. See, when I don't like it too much, I go in and get me some paper, pick some of that back up, make it. Oh, that made it a little crinkly. This looks like maybe a Darcy experiment. Oh yeah, Darcy's been married what 32 years, I think she said. I mean, I'm here for the long haul. It's at this point, it's an adventure for me. I don't know what it is for him, but it's an adventure for me. I'll be trying to get him to come on the channel and talk, but he won't talk. He won't come on. Crystal and Bernadette can tell you, even trying to get him to talk in person, he really don't want to talk. He do a lot of listening, but he don't do a lot of talking. Oh, that's close to royal purple. Yeah, so that one is called purple gray, and I don't know. Um, let's take some more of that up. I wasn't happy with that. Oh, it's good to have a supportive partner. Now, who all have on here, if you're new to hanging out, has a channel? Like, I want to support. I want to make sure I'm subscribed to people, especially if you got a channel and you're on your channel. I want to be able to support because you come and hang out. Like, I've been here since, what, 2:30? But it's Ride Out Monday. That's why I call it on Monday because nobody really goes live on Mondays. Not that's in my circle, but hey, could be. I don't want to be missing nobody. Ugh, it's stuck. That paper. Jennifer, I support her metal detecting, wood turning, resin crafting, and general nerdiness. We are a good partnership. Look, I like the way that say. That's like I support her metal detecting, wood burning, resin crafting, da 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 da. It's like it keep going, keep going. I like that. But metal detecting, wood turning. What kind of wood turning? I'm gonna need tips just in case. Nancy Lee is back. Welcome back. Oh, and the laser stuff. Oh, it sounds like she has a ball. Okay, do we got enough white space coming out? Yep, so now I can put that back in there. Because I like the way it combined. There we go. I like that. Yeah, I probably could pull it up some more and put some more grunge in there, but we're gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, I thought I was finished with my manuscript. We got more manuscript paper. That's why that paper was nice and soft. It's regular typer paper. She has and makes pins and small projects. Oh, nice. I am just cranky, old, tired, waiting on my grandson, sleep deprived and cold. Amy, that's what I was saying Friday. That's where we all were Friday, me, you, and we just it took us almost about 2 hours to just get our groove on. I occasionally jump online with Jenny Catley. Oh, do you? Not so much lately as the teaching semester is about to start. Okay, there we go. See, now we got some more holes. There we go. Like that. Like that. Like that. So we're going to keep pulling. I'm going to keep going. Now I'm going to put some. Where did that other color go? Oh, raw sienna. It's just another way that I personally have learned to kind of do a little bit of grunge with a little bit of what do you call it? Unicorn farts. Kind of combining both of my worlds. Because right now I'm feeling it. Sometimes I don't feel the grunge. Oh, that one's gonna be pretty. My hubby and I have been married 19 years, but we've known each other for 34 years. He knew he had to be supported. Mr. McCordo, I don't, he doesn't have a problem with usually what I do. He doesn't have any problem, not out loud. Let me put it that way. Because Lord knows I come in the studio and I'll be in the studio and he go to bed, get up and go to work, and I'm still in the studio. So if he got a problem with it, he ain't said nothing. All right, so I like that, but it has words on it, and it's my manuscript. Mods. Where can I send a link? I don't think I have any more mods in the chat. I think Barb is gone and Barb and Mo is gone. I don't think I have any more mods in the chat. I think they're all gone. I think Mo is gone. But you got my email. You can send it to my email, and then I can check it and put it in there. Yeah, we ain't got none right. We don't got none right now. That is beautiful. And let's see if I can read it. No, I can't. This is a manuscript. I just saw some paper that was right here. That was from my manuscript. I thought I had used them all. But you can't really see it. But this turned out beautiful. I like that. And this is raw sienna. Like sienna, I love sienna. Hence I have a dog named Sienna. I really like that you print on the manuscript page. Fantastic color combo. Yeah. Amy, I don't think I really need no help. I think somebody like if anybody wants to put in your your link, like if you're trying to grow your channel, that's what I was gonna do. So listen, let me make Amy a yeah, yes, Michelle, it was my manuscript. Amy, you ain't have to put it in capital letters. I understood what you were saying, girl. I got you. I just gotta find you over here on the thing to do it. Calm down. You should have a dress on now. You should have a blue dress. So let's see. There you go. You got blue dress on now. So Catherine, I think she wanted to. Okay, so Michelle, I have two books. I have two solo books out. I am an author. I'm a woman of all things. Like got a lot going on over here. That's why I say when I be showing up, I be trying to tell y'all I done been through some things. That's why I ain't got time to be sacrificing my joy for the bull crap that some people be wanting to do. But I had to go back and hone in on my theme because it wasn't that people, it was me. I just needed to back up and show people how to treat Karen. That was all. And then now, when they don't do what I really want them to do after I've shown them how to treat me, they pretty much basically tell me that they can't, then I just don't show up no more. That's all. Oh. But it's not a bad journey. I am grateful for every obstacle that I've had to overcome. Losing my children was worse. The worst part of my life ever was losing them. So. But on the other side of that pain, God has still continued to bless me, and that's why I show up, and I show up as in all that I've been through to encourage people that you too can have joy after life has just pretty much used you, dumped you, told you you wasn't anything, told you you wasn't nothing, told you you couldn't do this, you can't do that. And I'm just here to show you that you can, to get rid of those naysayers in your life. That's all I'm saying. Because there's some people, they don't want to see you grow. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, y'all got it going on. Amy got it. So if you're trying to grow your channel, just tell her so she can click and get you and put you up there so you can, you know, because we do that. Karen got me creating and taking care of myself. And don't you be mad about it either. Gotta show up for yourself. Then you can show up for everybody else. I'd be so happy when I have myself together, and then when I go and hang out with other people, I'd be like, oh, it just feels so good. And I don't want to be around a whole bunch of folk that want to just wallow in the pity party crap either. Just be like, okay, you got 10 minutes. What? Ask Amy. That's what I told Amy. It's just like, okay, you got 10 minutes, Amy, and let's get it together. Let's start moving forward. These are beautiful. Just saying. All right. Oh, I need to take this out of the water. Where's my paper? That's what motivated me to become a designer. More on. Oh, that's right. Becky will be doing a interview on Wednesday with PM Artist Studio. So y'all want to make sure y'all be there for that. Oh, and if you're not subscribed to Becky's channel, because Becky's growing her channel too, go over there. That's why we appreciate Mo. That is exactly why we appreciate Mo. Just have it like boom, 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 because she got it. But Amy doing good. She look like she popping them in there. Do it, girl. Do it. All right, now we need to put some. I need a dark color. Let's do dark. And this is another way I'm using up a lot of paint. Y'all know Di says use it or lose it. That didn't work out well. And that one wasn't dry enough. I think I smeared it. Ask me if I care. I don't. I don't. My goal is to become monetized this year. All right, Becky. You're gonna have to get them watch times. Cause you close. Once you get 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. How many subscribers you got? But that's why I started out doing my lives and doing the long lives. I hadn't opened my gel plate for a year, and then I found Kara's channel, started gel printing. Right now, I'm stamping on my ugly puke green gel printed index cards. I mixed the color on accident. Sounds like that's a fun. And y'all, we need to use up the community too. Y'all can post pictures over in the community. Like, I would love to see what y'all are doing. And then if you're in Makers, that's where I get to see everybody's stuff when they put the stuff in Makers. But here on the community channel, you can you can put it over there on the community channel. Oh, it did it. Yes. I just like trying out new things. I don't want, life is already uniformed enough. Let's just step outside the box, do something different. I don't know, you know. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, now give me another piece of paper. Don't fall in love with this one because it's not staying. Don't fall in love with it, Amy. It's not staying. It's not staying. That's all we're doing. There we go. That's it. Hold on. Oh, why did it have that little swirl in there? Must have been my hand from the paper. Not grungy enough. And it's holding all of the designs. It's not letting it go. And I'm happy. Look at. Ah, okay. What in the world is all of that? All right, let's look at this. Okay, let's make something lighter. Kind of put some more of that back in there. Okay, Becky, you have fun doing that. See, I lost my whole cold train of thought just then. I read that. I don't like that. Check this out, y'all. When you don't like it, just don't throw it away. Just kind of put it down. Put it down. It still works. It still works. There we go. There we go. I like that. Let's put that over there to dry because that's a lot of paint. I'm breathing freely. When I started the live, I was all tight. Now I'm relaxed. I'm just having fun. And y'all are still hanging. She took it out. I think she took it out, Amy. I think that's what she said. She took it out. Where did my brown go? There it is. Because I don't like the color that we've kind of mowed into. I don't really like that. Let's kind of lighten it back up. Thank you, Amy. You rock. Well, that turned out to be pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry just a smidge. We're gonna let that dry a little bit. I like where that's going. We want to hold that color. Now, this one turned out very, very, very beautiful. That's pretty. Kind of showed up, not too pretty. So who else is anybody else hanging out creating while I just find hanging out. See, that's a pretty color. Look at that. I bet you I can't do it again. Let's see if we can mix it up. I really did like that for my flowers. And if you did, just in case you didn't know, this is fluid acrylic that I keep squirting out here. Okay, that did good. Where's those other ones? There we go. Boom. That turned out good. That's a pretty color. That's an Amy color right there. Actually, that's almost like that vintage T Brown. Let's see, did we go through? Yep. The stamps that keep on giving. That's what I told them earlier, Amy. The earlier crowd, I said, Amy says that stamp that keeps on giving like a mother's love. There we go. All right, I want to change this. So we got this color. I like the color, but we just want to make it a little bit more. Let's give it a little bit more. I don't know. We're just playing around, literally. Take your plate and have fun. And y'all, when I'm usually not on the live, this all I do is sit here. Usually I have them put a movie on or something. And now that I have my own design, my own stamps, I just be stamping away. Oh, look at that. Is that not beautiful? Oh. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now we got this. We're going to let that one do the same thing we let the other one do, and then we'll pull it a little bit. But look at the paper, my stamp off. That's how I got those other papers and turned them into a book. Was by doing just what I'm doing. Let's put you over here, put you back over there, because we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're just slapping paint on paper, having fun, threatening myself with a good time, and hopefully I'm threatening y'all with a good time, and you're just hanging out, having a good time. That's all. But I am going to get off of here. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, I was having a good time. I can't eat late tonight. I gotta eat. I'm not hungry, but I gotta make myself eat. Because other than that, I'll go to sleep and then my sugar take a dive and then I'll be mad because the alarm be going off. Those are cute. And they got a little bit of my flowers on them. So we'll put that over there to put out in Happy Meals. All right, let's get that plate back. It might be dry. It might not be dry. Who's to say? It is now. And we're going back in with that. Sorry. My paint got a little indigestion. And you know what, Julia? The more problem is I just don't want to have to cook. I took some chicken breasts out so I could grill them and just, put it on a salad. Something easy, something that I get my protein. And it usually works, but Lord, just don't want to. Be right back. Gonna go look at Karen's stamps. Okay, girl, go ahead. Look at that. Now, it didn't come out kind of like I wanted. No worries. Ooh, but that's going to be beautiful. Look at that. Now I like it like that. We got a little bit. I don't like the purple. I like the purple, but check this out. Watch what I'm getting ready to do. All right, let's see. We got any flowers left? We got some flowers left. So we're going to leave them, but we're going to put some more flowers. Oh, I need a plate. And you just don't want to show up great. See, this will get you thrown in the trash. See here? This plate just never does right. Just crazy. And I'm over fooling with it. That's pretty. All right, let's go. We're going to put some brown right there. Let's flip this back over. Yeah, we're going to put some brown in there. Oh, that's pretty. Put that down there. Put you right there. There we go. Oh, look how we still had some color in it. Okay. Let's move this over here. Let that dry a little bit. We'll come back for it. Pull this paper over here. Gonna get us some see, there's no technique in here. It's just going with what makes your heart feel good. You know what I mean? Like if you're having fun, if you're creating right now, that's all that matters. That's all. That is really all. when you're looking at TV, if you're having fun and you're just in your element or whatever, and it's bringing you joy, there's nothing wrong with that. Own it. Be your own person. Know what you like, so that way, for you single people out there, when you get with somebody, you can be like, I don't really like that, and you won't have to be a people pleaser. You don't have to just go along to get along, because that's how marriages tend to end up going awry, because they too busy trying to please, but then they really are not happy. Just be happy. I like that. So when the paper turn out wonky or whatever, don't worry about it. Now this one still isn't done. I'm gonna let that dry, and I'm gonna come back and do some yellow ones on top of this. So layers upon layers upon layers of my flowers. So that one can work out. And now we're gonna brayer this out, which is gonna keep the impression of the flower. Let's put some more. This is, so Amy, here's the thing. Unbleached titanium and raw sienna is a quick way to get that tea color you like. And if you want it to be real dark or darker, then put you some brown. Slap a little brown in there. That'll work out just lovely. We got that one. We're going to lighten these up. They ask you what you're doing. You're just over here slapping paint on paper. That's all. With Karen's what? Flowers. There we go. Where was another? There was another one. So go back in with that one. I'll be done used all of this up. So that's raw sienna, and see the color? That's it right there. But then when you take a little bit of brown, let's see, smidge, roll out, roll out. Oh, what color? This one might have been burnt sienna. I just thought, yeah, no, it's burnt umber. So it actually was wrong color. Wrong color. Not burnt umber. I thought that was brown. It wasn't brown. But we're going to use it. Gonna use it up. Use her up. There we go. There we go. Now where's the other one? And remember, in gel printing, what you put down on the plate is what you're going to get. So all of this yumminess that you're seeing, I think a lot of it is going to show up. But we have to put down a color. See, we got all of the colors. We got the brown ones, so they're showing up. Ooh, let's pull that with... might do purple. We'll see. Let's let that dry. Because those are going to be pretty. Let's flip this over. See, that one, not so much. So we got the flowers there. I'm going to go back over here. There we go. And this is Christy Hartman's new stencil, Palmeria, I think it is. I always say, I think her flowers and my stamp goes together well. Karen got me over here thinking I may already need a larger gel plate. Oh God, listen. I'm trying to tell you, Lizette got me already. I got that 16 by 20 is on the way. You see, I use my I started out with a 5 by 7. So don't get me wrong. You learn what you can do what you can do, and make it work. Because everything I'm doing on this plate, you can do on that plate, just on a smaller scale, and it works. That's gonna be beautiful. Do you see? Is there any color that you would like somebody would like to see? Okay, Julia. I hope everything is still going great. We'll chat later. If you need me, don't forget. I still got prayers going up for you. Um, let me see. I feel like we need to go back in with that brown. And then it'll really be grungy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get. It's nobody's gonna lose their mind. I hope not, but we're gonna see where it's gonna go. And it did. That worked out great. Let's put some paper on it. Let's get some paper on it. It's a winner chicken dinner. And that is unbleached titanium. Red. Oh, it's too late. I done stuck it on there. Dark brown. Yeah, that's dark. Actually, it was burnt umber. So that was burnt umber I put on that one. I like that. Now look at the flowers. See how the flowers are kind of in the background. All of that just kind of wiggled in there. Her flowers. My flowers. Turns out beautiful. Very much so beautiful. Let's put that one on to dry. I think this one needs to be a brighter color. All right, we're through stamping. Let's put y'all back in the water. I kind of want to go. Did I do this? I feel like I did this. I think I like it. I think I'm going to like it. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. And if not, then we'll put the paper down and then pull it up. I think I like it. It's not showing up over there. So the question is, oh, I know why. No worries. We like it. There we go. Oh, I love it. Look at that brown. So I pulled, this was light olive green. Then we did the stamping with the burnt umber flowers. And then we had purple, some purple gray flowers. So that turns out really, really good. That's really, really, really good. I like that. I like it. All right. Okay, dokie, guys. We got all of our plates are full up. Well, let's see what we're going to put on this one. We need to empty out this. Oh, that was a lot of paint. Not too much, but it was a lot of paint. Ooh. Oh, look how the pink comes through with the flower. That's pretty. All right, guys, there we go. We got a lot of prints, a lot of pools, a lot of fun, a lot of yumminess. Put our stamps in the pool, let them take a bath, play along. A lot of paints on deck. Um, and for everybody that came in later, Amy, you came in. Let me show. Where's that book? This was the book that I made. I did the pool. Did from a gel pool, the cover. We have another one that I'm gonna do, which is actually I said I was gonna put it on. Oh Lord, are you stuck? Don't be stuck. Oh, don't rip it. No. Oh well. This girl, paint got on it, is how this girl started out. So I'm going to take this. I have this piece of wood that I got from the dollar store, and I am going to put it on here. But it just ripped. So I'll have to take it and kind of finagle it a little bit. See, she won't be on the, like right there. We'll have to take something and doctor it up. Yeah, because we're going to have it. So I'll take another piece from over there and put under there. No worries. But I'm going to put it on that wood. Maybe. Or either I'll do another one because I like that. I want to put it on there. And then, it could be a nice gift to print. So it's just regular wood. I think the chopping board is in the cutting board section over at the Dollar Tree. And get it. So, but yeah, this one. So, and remember, pay attention to which side your signature's on if you have something that can tell you if it's upside down or not. But this one right here, all the pages, I put pages in here and we did 3 signatures. I did 3 signatures. We got future pages to create. And I sewed the whole thing together. Coptic stitch. I didn't really worry about it, didn't stress. I just really stitched it in, whatever. Wasn't worried about how beautiful it was going to be because I wanted it to just show up and just be. Because that's who, and her name, this one is, because Amy was saying it reminded her of Ida B. Wells. And y'all know today for Black History Fact today, we talked about Ida B. Wells. So her name is Ida B. Wells. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here, and I have enjoyed each and every one of y'all hanging out. And remember, do you, boo, because you're the only person that can make you happy. And if you're doing something for somebody else, just be doing it from a place of I want to, not I have to. All right, guys. Amy, thank you for stepping in, hanging out. Chi-Town, go get you some rest because I know you got to go work tomorrow. And I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Because tomorrow is what? It's my birthday. It's my birthday. See y'all later. Love y'all. Lydia's still hanging out. Lydia, was you creating? Because I know when you be hanging out like this, you be creating. You was creating. I meant to show off my birthday cards. I'll show them tomorrow since tomorrow my birthday. Yep, I'll pull them out. But Lydia sent me a birthday card. All right, guys. See ya. Bye.